What's crackalackin, folks? Welcome back to Factorio, and I've played a little bit since last stream and did a bunch of chores and something for today, but we're gonna look at all the chores first because we look at that, what is at the top of our screen. So we built this geothermal power plant together. So, you know, we found the second one, I just built this one, and yeah, there's one steam engine missing, which is kind of annoying. At some point I must go down there and add the remaining one. But that gives us a nice 411 megawatts now in terms of available electricity, which is amazing. We talked about that our route production could need an upgrade, so I just doubled or tripled the production of the routes. This is still missing route cocoons, actually, and you are missing moss. Speaking of moss, I increased the moss production, and this one is missing electricity, which is not good. Let's add another tag to add power pole, because that one is missing. Yeah, I added more moss farms from these to like all of these. Are we actually low on CO2 or something? CO2. We are actually low on CO2. So we might need to upgrade this high pressure furnace to a second one to have enough CO2. So let's add another tag, you know, add second high pressure furnace for CO2. So we have a lot of things to do today, and there's a lot of chores that I went through, like, you know, adding more of these. Yeah, we're really short on moss, even though all of these are running. I am confused because the ratio should work out. Well, let's see. Oops. We have all of this. Needs 0.94 moss, and all of this produces 1.2 moss per second. Oh, is there something? Well, we are also using moss further down the road here for the moss gene sample, which we come to in a second. So I guess we have to increase the moss production even more. Now the next question is, the mod one should be enough, right? We produce, the constraint is this. So one of these can support 10 more muddy sludge per second, so that's fine. How much does one of these need? One, so we can put 10 more down, and it should still be fine. Anyway, add power pole and maybe add more moss farms. And we can put that as another to-do. Scale moss a bit more. And we can move that up. Well, anyway, the Rauks were increased. We have more Rauks now to slaughter, but we're at 40,000 formic acid, so we got plenty of Rauks here. The bottleneck is right now actually the basic substrate, where we're missing the incubated petri dishes, which is because we are low on agar. I think we're low on, yeah, seaweed potentially. But anyway, we have tons of science. We have currently 1,000 PyScience Pack 1 stored. And that's also because we aren't researching anything right now. We finally got to the point where we got assembly 2. We got the blue assembly machines, the faster ones, the double speed ones. So we can next look at what we want to get to. Oh my God, are these already trains? That is amazing. Let's go unlock trains. What do we need for that for rails? Stone, treated wood, bolt, steel plate, solder. We already have all of that. For the locomotives, however, we need intermetallics, brakes, gearbox, shafts, which we don't have. So that is really the next part that we're going to go forward for intermetallics, and then brakes, shaft, and gearboxes. But let's start researching trains. I'm super excited for that. Obviously, we also want automated rail transportation for that. And sadly, the elevated rails are only available with Logistics Science Pack, which is very sad. I would have preferred if they were available already. Now for this, for rails, we actually don't need anything more. The question is, what do we need for robots? And these are probably very far down. Yeah, we have to go down to batteries, which is through augs. Casting. What does casting unlock? That unlocks iron processing stage 1. Oh, we don't even have that. So that would be good to get. Let's do casting, and casting for iron we need boron, which is another resource we can then mine, borax washing. Hey Crisco, how's it going? You're awake early. But how you doing? And then we can look back at our robot tech, what we need to get to robots, and it's going to be a while, but trains are going to help. Like, trains are going to be nice. We can already start building a train network and start moving stuff onto trains, which is going to be awesome if we have intermetallics and stuff like that. We went for casting. Chromium. We need chromium processing to get to... Oh, finally the better power poles, and they need chromium as an ingredient. Wow. But after that, we can get to oil industry machinery And hopefully, I think we can then also unlock actually mining oil. What do we have here? We have a gas refinery, an oil burner, a multi-purpose cracker, and a heavy oil refinery. I actually don't know where we unlock the drilling towers. For mining with fluid, no. Drill heads, no. Drilling fluid. How do we unlock the bitumen seep? Drilling. Oil sands extraction. Yeah, we have oil industry machinery. Drilling fluid. Drilling fluid gives us the first pump check. And the small oil derrick. So oil is really... the first time it shows up is in logistics science. Interesting. And then we can drill for crude oil, tar, and water through the pump jack, but we already... You've already been awake since 7? That's criminal. Alright, so back to what I was doing in between. So we doubled the Rauk paddock count. We scaled the moss for Rauks. For the sink mining, I used our new pumps, our new fluid drills, the red ones that don't need any coal anymore, and use electricity now, and they're faster. So we tripled our sink mining, and matching that, I also added a bit more of the smelting capacity. So that should unblock the bottleneck of copper zinc batteries. And we are cooking. We have, well, now only a 30 left because I already spent like a ton of that in my inventory. We had like 1,000. So I still have like 460 left. And that's after stealing all of them from there. Good. Scaled sink smelting. I scaled incubated petri dishes a bit, but as we can see, we're lacking petri dishes because we're lacking agar, so we need to scale agar a bit more. Let's do scale agar for petri dishes. As another to-do that we can upgrade our base with. Actually, Digosaurus go up. Then I doubled seaweed. It looks like we have to double it again for more agar. But it could also be that it's just filling up the belt here. But are we using seaweed actually productively somewhere else? We are using it for, for the high pressure furnaces for sodium alginate. So we probably need to scale that quite a bit more. They're pretty easy to maintain, but they need a lot of space. So probably go move over here. And yeah, I'm thinking about playing Wilds again at some point. Like when is the title update 2 coming out, Crisco? So we doubled seaweed, but we need to, let's do double seaweed again. Right, so then for Science 1, I upgraded the stone furnaces to gas furnaces. Turns out these aren't that fast, and why are you not working? Because you are full. Okay, that's fine, but I used gas furnaces here to smelt the stone into stone bricks. I took the creature chamber that was all the way here. Remember when we made our first Rauk? I just took it and moved it over here and fully automated everything for the next creature we're gonna make, which is the Digosaurus, which is part of the next ore we're gonna mine, Nexelit. But we'll come to that in a bit as well. But that's the Digosaurus is automated. We have the first one, but we'll get to that when we get to Nexelit. And I moved and automated the creature chamber over there. So we have a few more things that we can scale a bit to make our existing factory work better. And then we go into antimony ore and Nexelit ore, which we need for intermetallics. And I already started putting down the miners for antimony ore. These are these giant antimony drills that need fluid to be run. I put gasoline in it because we have like a ton of gasoline. I think we have 517,000 gasoline accrued here. And syngas wise, we can't supply as much. Like syngas, we don't even have a full 40,000 right now. And you're blocked because, oh, you produce ash. Right. We need to fix that because I didn't think of that. So let's do fix syngas production ash output. That's another thing we can do before we do the new ores. All right, let's hop in the car and go to the syngas and fix that first. I already drew the ore all the way up here, where I think we're gonna do the antimony processing. And as you can see, I'm handcrafting a bunch of parts already, but that's gonna take a while. So we have plenty of time to do other things. So we're gonna do the antimony processing up here, I think. Oh, there was a pipe. I didn't see you. Looked at the other pipes. And all right, what we do with the ash, because how much ash are you producing? You're producing 2.7 ash per second. That's not insignificant. And how do we get it out of here? Question is, can we just put a belt under here that kind of covers everything, and then we do this, 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 this. I think we probably can reach all of them. And we can just say, okay, let's put it onto, this is where ash comes through. Yeah, this should be the ash belt. And let's merge it in properly, because this ash belt can become quite full if I remember correctly. Actually, it shouldn't become that full anymore because we removed all of the... Oh, you need to all move up by one. That makes sense. I was wondering why everything was only on one side. All right. We have the ash problem figured out. Slowly but surely. But then we're full of syngas. Okay, now it's full, 40,000. We're not producing enough to sustain the antimony drills. They're really hungry and they need like 300 or like 160 per second. And we only produce, oh, I think they needed 300 something per second and we only produce 190 per second. So anyway, the ash output is fixed. Then we can look into moss production. This moss production is for the forest. Actually, here we are we running low on trees now? I mean, we're still full on wood. But we had a big backlog of trees here. I could have also stolen a bunch of them, I'm not sure. So let's just see if this is enough if we run out of trees. That's funny how it looks different here than when they're next to each other. But anyway, let's go to seaweed. I can't craft anything for a while, so let's just plan for seaweed expansion. And seaweed does not need much, it just needs pretty much water and itself as a module. So we're gonna cut off the seaweed for a second. Where is the seaweed even? Here. So we have some as a module. And then we plan to get rid of all of these. And probably put it maybe here to remove all these stones that are in the way. 3, 4. I don't know if we need to scale Moondrop at any point. Right now it's not set up to be scaled. But let's just leave it. Actually, we can't go further down here. We can do this. And then maximize the room we have. Excuse me. So water can come in from this side, and you can output to this side. And we got trains researched. We just now need to actually make into metallics to make it work. And we can do this. Connect all of them up. And we have water here, so that's perfect. And then the output goes down here over. Yeah, about that pitch. Goes in here. We're gonna make some space for the pitch. There we go. All right, now we just need to craft 4 seaweed farms, which we are missing limestone and small parts for, I think. Stop that. Let's grab some small parts and some iron. And then we need limestone. Where are we mining a limestone? That is a good question. We're doing it somewhere here. Question is where? Where do we have limestone? Here. Let's grab some limestone and we can make 1. Great. We need tin. Tin is one of the only ones that I didn't have to bring all the way to the back of the bus. I brought lead, steel, titanium, and I forgot what else to the end of the bus. And I picked up wood. Great. So get out of here. Don't need wood, don't need stone, don't need logs right now. Don't need moss. What else can go? Ash can go. It's so nice to have these trash slots. Nothing is picking them up right now, but oh well. So we can craft 2 of them. We need more limestone, actually. I didn't think we need that much limestone. But now we know where to get it from. Shouldn't be an issue. Let me reset the audio real quick just to make sure it's not crackling. Where was the limestone? Here it was. It's another 95. That's quick. All right, another 2. They'll craft eventually. We have so much in the queue. Actually, they're still gonna take a while to craft. They're gonna craft eventually. But we have it set up for scaling. We need a ton of. Actually, we don't have to craft that. We can just take it probably. Because we actually have pretty good iron and copper supply now that our stuff actually gets built, which is pretty nice. We may have too much transport belt on us right now. But let's grab like 100 of these to finish that. And I expanded the asphalt all the way to here, so we can walk a bit faster. Let's finish this up. There we go. Then we're missing the seaweed, but we're kind of blocking it here. We can let it go. I'm just gonna grab some of the seaweed. That's way too much. Way too much. We're gonna drop it back. We don't need all of that. How much do we keep? Let's see. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 10, so we need 40. Yeah, we can drop these as well and keep the 50 stack. There we go. And now Agar should have enough after it got flooded like that. But that's not the normal situation. All right, what else? We want to scale Agar for petri dishes, which was usually just missing seaweed, I think. So this should be fast enough. Let's see. Constraint is Agar. .14 per second, and we produce you produce 0.2, and this needs 0.15. So that's, oh no, this one needs, so it needs 0.2 agar to make 0.2. We produce 0.2, and you need 0.15. So we're good. And how much seaweed do you need? 1 per second. And this produces 1 per second, right? No, 0.8. So this is even fully utilized. So this produces 0. So this will now be 1.6. We still might want to have another set of these here, if we can fit them. I think we can fit them barely. Yeah, there's only a rock in the way. But with the pipes, with the pitch pipe in the way, oh no, we can't fit it. We just move the pitch pipe 1 down, or move it down earlier. Yeah, we just move it down earlier. Get it out of the way. Oh, we actually have our first seaweed farms already. Very good. All right, let's come from this side. And move it down a bit earlier so we have space for our seaweed farm. We can scale those a bit more. So we want to build 2 more, and we don't have the, we're missing the tin plate actually, which is interesting. Cannot reach. Now you can reach, and you need electricity. Got it. Shouldn't be a problem. Get that over here. And then you go here. Yeah, we're missing this one, but oh well. And you can have these. We still have 9 left, so exactly enough for that one. Why do we have that one and it's not being put down? There we go. And there. Are you missing one? You're missing one. Let me steal a seaweed real quick. There we go. All I need. All right, seaweed scaled. We need inserters for you. You are still missing water. We have water over here. Perfect. There we go. More seaweed. We could put down another one now that we moved it. Because they're pretty easy to maintain, like low maintenance. I just need to craft one. For that I need tin plate. Let's grab some tin. Stop that. Where do we have tin? All the way over here. Didn't bring it much forward. Let's just bring it a bit further forward. All right, one more. And then we're done scaling it for now. The seaweed. It should be decently producing now. And we need some seaweed. Let's steal the seaweed from here. First seaweed produced by the new ones. And that's all we needed. Oh, we need electricity on the other side of the belt here. Because it doesn't quite span across. There we go. More seaweed. That's hopefully enough now. So scale agar for petri dishes. The agar is scaled for petri dishes. We just needed more seaweed. We want to have a bit more moss because we need it for the Digosaurus and stuff as well. So what do we need for moss? We need soil. Hello there. Let's build maybe 4 more. Oh, and we need to scale the CO2 as well. So we need a high pressure furnace. Where are they? You need small parts and iron. Sounds good. Give me small parts. Small parts are so useful. I stock up on them a lot now. That makes handcrafting so much faster because the longest crafting time is really small parts and air core inductors. So I'm just going to stock up on these quite a bit. And then we can make a high pressure furnace. We also want to have some just plain iron. We have a lot of copper, I noticed. And now inventory is getting full. So we have a high pressure furnace. So we plop that one down to make some more CO2. And you want electricity, but before that, I'm gonna reroute you so we can pull that copper belt through nicely. Sorry, that coke belt through nicely. Here, and then you get power. There we go, more CO2. I'm not sure if we need another one. How is this? This is still being done that way. We gonna do a splitter, but yeah, it doesn't look like we have a lot of coke to begin with again. Yeah, we've heard that before. Coke is kind of... Why is coke low? Are you not working? You are working. And you are not working because we have obviously enough coke oven gas. Yeah, we're not using much coke oven gas for hot air right now. So what we could throw it away just to make more coke. We could do some logic around that. But we don't really have any logic combinators and stuff yet. I mean, it is outputting quite a bit. But we could just throw it away for the sake of creating more coke. I don't think we're ever low on coke, really. And these not working is fine. These are only working when we have too much coal. And right now we're using our coal. I think we let these run more often. The ideal would be that we stop voiding if we have enough coke. But so how much is this making? All of this together makes only 6 coke per second. And this makes 6. So we're not even going to max out the belt anyway. So it makes sense to void coke oven gas. And I know that's heresy. But this time it doesn't seem to be too hard to get. Void coke oven gas when we're full. All right. Then moss. Can we make more moss farms? We can make 2 more. Awesome. We do that and we put 4 more moss farms down. Hopefully we have enough CO2 now for all of them. And there's a power pole missing. Perfect. Remove this one. And then we copy these 4. And let the robots do the work. I think the nanobots have problems when it comes to inserting modules, so that's why we get all these errors right now. Apologies. Do we not have... Oh, we have at least these. Alright, let's see if it can figure out to put these down. If not, that would be annoying. Can figure out to put a few down, but not really the modules. I can't figure out the last one. Yeah, that's kind of annoying that it craps out when it comes to modules. But let's see, do we have any moss that gets spit out right now? We need all of the moss. All of the moss. As modules. Let's see, we have 50. That should be enough, honestly. Didn't think it was that many. One, two, three, 4. Oh, not all. Not enough. There's another power pole missing. I don't know what is it with this last power pole. But we need just a little bit more moss. That should be enough. That's 21. There you go, moss continue. And that should scale the moss to a little bit more sufficient. Why you're still out of moss? Yeah, because you only get half of it. I understand. But we have so much anyway stored up. We don't need the rocks right now, but it's still good to have a good production of them and not be sitting there idle. We use a lot of moss because of the moss gene sample stuff here, but that should calm down after some time as well. It's mostly going into Digosaurus right now, but at some point we're gonna stop with that. So scale moss a bit more and add last steam engine, add second HPF. We have that. Avoid coke over gas. We can coke oven gas, not over. We can work on that next, and then we look to antimony processing. And looking at that, we have 3 Digosauruses, and they are used to mine Nexelit. And we can look at that in a bit. Manual color module. Trains equipped with this module will not be painted automatically. Oh, interesting. And then rail chain signals. So we have rails. We cannot make trains yet. So what we could do is automate rails right now. We have all of the ingredients on the belt, so I think it would potentially behoove us to do that. But I think antimony ore and stuff like that might be more important to get started. Automate rails. Good. Let's start with antimony ore. Boom. That's just void coke oven gas, which we need a pump for. Do we have a pump? We have 3. Perfect. Well, I actually made one of these. That wasn't my intention. So let's void the coke oven gas and then get started with antimony ore. Exciting. New ores, new possibilities, a ton more crafting to do to get the full setup going. I will show you what I worked out in YAFC in a second. First, we're gonna get rid of all that garbage we don't need, like the raw coal, coke, this. More than 50 stone seems excessive. The moss we don't need. Everything else we kinda need. The limestone we don't need. We only have 1 electric mining drill left from back when we had 40. I keep the stone in here, but the rest can go. The antimony, the single antimony ore I don't need. What was the other one? I don't need the wood. I don't need the stone. We have it in our trash. And yeah, I don't need the manual color module. All right, on we go to do the, for that coke oven gas, because the gas we need an exhaust pipe. And we just say produce coke as the primary output. And then the coke oven gas is just the secondary thing because we're not using much of it right now. And it becomes, it's very efficient at producing coke, which is something we lack right now. And the coke oven gas is just a nice byproduct. Later down the road, it's gonna be, hey, we need a ton of coke oven gas to heat our furnaces. Or yeah, to heat our furnaces, but we don't have enough. And before we connect this, we're gonna connect it and say, if anything is over, what is this, 39K? I think this, no, this store's 65K. If anything is over 64K, voided. And then we go here and say this. And now these should be permanently working, and they have their own mining setup, so it's not stealing from any of the other belts. These are going fine. Also, we process all of our ash here, so that's no longer going onto the ash belt, so I think it's fine to keep this ash on, or to put this ash onto this ash belt. All right, so we have done that. Void coke oven gas, we have a ton more coke now. We just hope we don't get stuck by a coke. We should do a priority thing. Where input priority is right. So these are prioritized over the other coke one. But yeah, while we produce never more than a belt, I don't know how much we use. And so this could starve that one. We have to keep an eye on it. Sadly, we don't have the automation to really deal with it. This is iron, not ash. Very good. All right, antimony ore. I put down 10 miners. That means we get 10 antimony ore per second. And based on that, let's look at YAFC, what we get out of it. So in YAFC, we say, hey, we have 10 antimony ore. And I check that by saying, okay, I want 15 antimony ore. Give me that by antimony field mining. Okay, I need 15 antimony drills. And for that, I would need 375 syngas, which you do not produce. But gasoline, we only need 125. And given we have like 500,000, that was sufficient. But then we say we have 10 drills. That means I know I will get 10 per second. We can remove that again. For that, we need 5 automated screeners to screen it into grade 1 and grade 2. And I can just do that again to explain how it works. So we start with the antimony ore. And we say minus because we say, hey, we have 10 a second. We don't want 10 a second. The only thing we can do with the antimony ore is to grade it into antimony grade 1 and antimony grade 2, and we get stone and iron oxide as a side product. I guess the iron oxide we can feed back to our iron production. It's very little, but still, might as well just smelt it into iron plates and be done with it. The stone we can maybe feed into the stone loop for iron as well, so we don't need to wash it separately. Or we put a washer down. How much does it take to wash it into saline water? 4. That's quite a bit. For 2 per second, it needs 4 washers. So we may do that and add it to the belt that goes all the way over to the stone. Oh, it actually went down. So if you look where the belt went for the stone, I think it went all the way down here. Yeah, this is the stone belt. It goes all the way down here. So we could just cut over here and add to this belt for the stone. And whatever isn't exported, we wash. So that is what we say in Yavkir. We say, okay, the 2 stone per second, we're gonna, in order to make him go away, we need 4 washers. Then we have antimony grade 1, which can be crushed into antimony grade 2 and more stone. And the antimony grade, the only thing we have now is antimony grade 2 and, the side products. So with antimony grade 2 is we can get antimony grade 3 out of it, or antimony grade 4. Out of the grade 3, we can screen it again to get 4 out of it. And out of 4, we can now get antimony oxide, which needs plastic. We have to bring that down here from where we're making plastic. And it gives us ash, a lot of it, which is not ideal. But we can also shove it into the belt that we just freed up and used for the syngas ash. And we get antimony oxide, which is our desired product. We also get a bunch of gravel that we need to deal with. And gravel is useful for making asphalt. So I'm tempted to move it over there with priority input, but we can also make saline water out of that. So we need another 5 washers just to get rid of the gravel potentially being stuck. So you see that's a pretty big build, and then we haven't even accounted for the oxygen yet. Oxygen we need to get pretty much from water electrolysis. We could do muddy sludge. Oh, it's also an electrolyzer, so it's probably going to use a ton more electricity. So let's compare them. This uses 40 megawatts. It's insane. And then the water at 100 degree uses 140 megawatts. It's even worse. So yeah, getting to the oxygen with electrolysis is really expensive, but it's really the only way we have to fire that basic oxygen furnace. All right, it's going to be a big build. Let's get started with it. So we start with 5 screeners on the normal antimony ore. I have built a few of them, but we need a ton of screeners later down, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna put all of them down. But we start with this in the middle. And how much do you input? 2 a second. So I think it's time for, now we can still use these. 3, 3. So we need 5 of them to get through all of this. And they all need 3 each. Good, and they need power as well. Now let's do it this way. And then to bring in power, I think we have a power line running here. And we're out of power poles. That's why I didn't throw away the logs. It's always useful to have a few logs around to make power poles. I could automate those too now with treated wood, but I haven't bothered yet. So these do this, and the output is a lot. And if you look into YAFC, does that all fit on one belt? 5, 8, 10, 0.3, yeah, that all fits on one belt. So we're just gonna throw everything on one belt and then sort it out. And this is per building 1, 2, 2.5. So we're just gonna use 3 to output as well. We do offset here, and one of these offset here. Oh, it actually doesn't matter because we're gonna bring them back together here. And this is all the outputs, right? So now we're gonna actually use splitters to figure out what to do with these outputs. The first output that we see in YAFC is the iron oxide. We want to get rid of that iron oxide and ship it over to the crafting for iron plates. So that's the first one that goes out and it's just gone. The second one is stone. Stone's gonna come back from the crushing antimony as well. So let's plan where the crushing will go first and then reunite these stone belts. That's the only stone we have. And then we have antimony grade 1, which needs to be crushed, and antimony grade 2, which needs to be separated, but also comes from the crushing. So how about we put the 5 jaw crushers down and then kind of coordinate the stone and grade 2 filtering. So here we take output priority left and we take the iron oxide and we say, okay, you're out. You go back here to be smelted. And we do that later. Now we have 5 jaw crushers. We actually have them. It's very nice. And we're going to give it a bit of space to allow for the filtering and everything. Oh, there's one tree in the way. Move them over. And these jaw crushers will crush the antimony ore grade 1. And how much is your input? 1 a second, so we need 2 of these. And when we go to trains, we're going to switch over to the electric inserters so we have less entities for sure. So we need 5. We actually have all of them, so let's just put them down. That's right, recipe. So you produce antimony grade 2 and stone. So in this case, we're actually going to bring the belt back, and you have over 2 as output, so we need a 3 to output as well. And we're actually low on inserters. Craft a bunch of them. And we should still be under 15 a second, so we're just going to do the same here. We're just going to be a bit higher. And we have this come through here. So again, we can have stone, input priority right, filter stone. And here we can have stone. So input priority left, stone. And we now unite the stone together with another splitter. And we can craft some more splitters. I need a few more then of them. So stone is united, and the other thing is antimony grade 2 is coming out here. So we're gonna filter out antimony grade 2 as well, because antimony grade 1 goes in here. So antimony grade grade doesn't let me look for that. Antimony grade 2 gets filtered out. The question is, yeah, let's filter it here. And everything that's remaining is in here. And then we have a splitter here. So this is antimony grade 2. And if we remove the iron oxide, we remove the stone, we remove the grade 2. So grade 1 is the only thing that makes it in here. And from here, we get stone in grade 2. Input priority, oh, I don't need the input priority. Output priority right for stone. So the stone goes out here, and the grade 2 comes down here now in the bottom. So that's crushing everything down to 2. For the stone, we're gonna have the setup that we had before. We're gonna send one out, down, or over there to be fed into the stone mining. And we said output priority left, and whatever can't be moved there, we're going to have washes for that. And if you look into YAFC, we said in order to wash all the stone, we need about 5 washers to make it into saline water. So let's put 5 washers there as a blueprint, just to wash the stone. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they all will wash stone into saline water. And they need 0.5, so 1 inserter is good enough. And then we just need water come in. And we copy that over. Good. They're pretty slow. Actually, I could have put that down as well. They're pretty slow, but they'll get the job done. And then for gravel, we have a similar situation where we're going to bring the gravel all the way over here to where we make asphalt, so we don't steal from the stone mining, or from the stone line, when we already have gravel that's waste product. And if we can't get rid of the gravel, we're actually gonna then make saline water out of it as well. All right, sip of my Red Bull to wake up. Very good. Red Bull sponsor me. All right, now get the power actually fully connected. That would be nice. And you're working. Cool, we can actually feed some ore in there already and see how it goes. There we go. So this is gonna sort into antimony grade 1, antimony grade 2, stone, and iron oxide. It would help if we have the inserters to output it. And you see that's a mishmash of everything. It comes together, the iron oxide gets filtered out first, then the stone, then the tier 2, which will be the next processing stage, and then the tier 1 gets crushed, or grade 1 gets crushed again. There we go. Feed those in. And we need one more. There you go. It gets crushed into grade 2 and stone. There we go, and the stone is being filtered out again. All right. Let's stop for now. We have enough. And These need to go here. And you have inserters outgoing. Good. So let's look back at Yavk what the next step is. We took care of the Antimony grade 2 and Crush Antimony. Now the next is screening with 13 automated screeners. Yeah, it's a lot of them. The grade 2 into grade 3 and grade 4 and some gravel as a side product. So we need 13 automated screeners for this one into the 3 outputs. So where do we put them? I think we put them to the side here. And keep it with the style we had right now. Okay, this is screening Antimony grade 2 into grade 3 and 4, and you have 1 per second in, so you need 2 inserters, and you have about 1 per second out, so you need 2, let's call them exerters. Let's bring this over. Also, let's loop through the electricity. And yeah, we need 13 of them, which is going to be quite a bit. And we're going to put the output to the right this time. So 1, 2, 3. Six. 7. We take these 6 and flip them around. And that's 13. How many of these do I have on me right now? I have 10. That's good. What is in the way? I'm in the way? Could be. And we add 1 more in the front here. And this one is off. Damn it. Good. Inserters, exerters. Done. Good. These need power now, but more importantly, they need the inserters. And the ones to output. And we're out of inserters. I only can make 5 more. Then we have to go back and grab some more basic resources. And that's it. But might as well fill out the belts and everything so we can refill the belts as well. And you get power. Here. All of them powered, all of them sorting now. And we again gonna just bring it back together into 1 belt. And then sort from there on. First thing that will go is gravel, because we don't want to deal with gravel here at all. Almost. Gravel goes out here. And then gravel will, I think we made a splitter here. We'll output priority to the right, and once the right is full, it's gonna come here, and let's look at Yavk. We need 5.2 washes, so 6 washes to get rid of that gravel. And we can just copy what we have here. to get rid of, to get rid of this, and we have one more washer. And that should get rid of all the gravel for us. But again, priority is to send it out over there to the, how's it called? It's here. To the asphalt making, so we don't need to crush the stone into gravel if we already have gravel left over. How bad is the way there? It's not too bad. Actually, if we already go that way, we might as well bring the stone that way as well. No, let's bring it that way. That's fine. Okay. So we're done with that. Now we have, let's look at here. Antimony grade 4 is what we can make into antimony oxide. So we need to take the antimony grade 3 and throw it into 2 secondary crushers to make antimony grade 4 again. So I have 1 secondary crusher, right? That's the secondary crusher, yeah. So we throw this into, and we say, here output priority is antimony grade 4 to the right. We throw all the antimony stuff in here. So 4 goes out and will be processed somewhere else, and 3 comes here and is secondary crushed as well. And how many do you take? 1 per second, so we need 2. Actually, we can do it like this. And the output is grade 4, which we can actually just output here. And then filter together with the input priority being left. Yeah, that's another thing we should take a look at here. The input priority for the grade 2, because it's important that this one gets input priority, this one on the advanced step. So this one doesn't block, because then this one can't work either. So this one is input priority. For the stone it doesn't matter, for the iron oxide it doesn't matter. And here we don't really have anything, it's just gravel, getting rid of it. And here make sure that the secondary crusher gets priority in inserting. Good, you need power. You shall get power. Oops, almost. Can we make any more inserters? We cannot. All right, let's go back and, well, let's continue planning. The next step is the basic oxygen furnaces. So if you look at YAFC, we need 4 electrolyzers and then 8 basic oxygen furnaces. And they need something to burn. So coke, maybe, it needs a lot of coke. So that may be our consistent user of coke. How much does it take when we give it raw coal? That's almost a belt. But we can get a belt, so that's not the issue. The problem is, I think we're still voiding tar and coal gas if they're full, so we're always going to be producing coke. So in theory, we should produce 12 coke per second, and we have to steal 7 per second for the antimony oxide, which is quite a bit. I think it might be easier to just create a new raw coal belt that feeds here to the 7 basic oxygen furnaces. All right, let's go back to here and let's look at the basic oxygen furnaces. I think we can put them down here on the way back. And the electrolyzers can be, let's start with the electrolyzers actually. If we look at YAFC again, we can see we need 4 electrolyzers to make enough oxygen. So let's get them, if I can find them. Electrolyzers are here. So we need 4 of these to make us oxygen. And they need water. It's fine. Let's turn them this way. And out of here, the hydrogen is sadly a waste product. So we're not gonna use the hydrogen. We're just gonna vent it. And the oxygen is really what we're after. Let's connect these up. All right, and for the oxygen, that's what we actually are after. We're gonna connect that over. All right, and then we need a exhaust pipe for the hydrogen. Good. I wish I had like a list of like, this is all the things you need to craft for down here, because it's a bunch. And then now we have 6 basic oxygen furnaces that we're gonna use to make the antimony oxide. They take the oxygen and the antimony ore. Yep, this works perfectly. And how much do you need? Oh, and plastic. Yeah, let's not connect this yet. And let's look in YAFC. How much antimony ore grade 4 do we even have? We have 7 per second, 7.33. So it barely doesn't fit on one side of the belt. So what we do is we need to bring in the plastic from below. And then the output is so small, we don't really care. So plastic in, and the output goes onto the second belt. And then input wise, we have 1, so we need 2 of these. All right, so we need to bring in plastic from this side. And plastic comes from, oh, right above us. Like right here is plastic, which is perfect. We can just do a belt right there, right now. We might not produce enough plastic. I mean, that's certainly a possibility, but we do have some plastic. So we're gonna grab it from here. We can always scale it because it looks like we have a bunch of aromatics. There we go. Good, and now let's put down the remaining basic oxygen furnaces. And get this finished. So what we're gonna do here is alternate the output direction. And then I'm just gonna put it down 2 more times. And let's look at YAFC. That should be, and we need 8. Okay, let's put down 1 more set of these. We're getting a little bit in the way of ourselves, but that's fine, because we can just go. up here instead. All right, let's steal these back. So that is at least connected. Now we can go all the way up here. Don't need that ugly dent in there. Good. Now we have basic oxygen furnaces, so we can just plop them down. We at least have 6 of them. Now we need to make a run for belts and inserters and everything and try to craft what we can here. Yeah, there's no point in doing this line because we don't have actual belts. So we would have to just put down ghost belts. So back we go. 537,000 gasoline, that's great. Oh, we were missing... I think we are missing the coal belt. We need to put that above. And we need a dedicated coal belt to come in. All right, let's grab some iron. We have tons of copper. Let's grab some special parts or whatever they're called. Let's grab some air core inductors. Yeah, we can never have enough of these. That's where a lot of my iron goes to every time when I'm crafting. Alright, air core inductors. It's a lot where the copper is going to. And also takes ages to craft. So we scoop up a bunch of these. We don't need as many of these. I want to have a radar so I can see down there. And then I want to have a ton of belts. We still have underground pipes. We want the straight pipes. We want all of the inserters. We want all of the belts and underground. I'll give you back the 9. Good. We can do the belts at least now and the inserters. So let's do that. Let me through. Let's start with the plastic. We don't need the nanobots for that. Actually, no. Like, you can play with spaghetti. You can just play, just, you know, make a base and feed your belts through however you want. Like, I know Bold Viking and Rhaegar right now are playing with kind of spaghetti base. I just prefer the bus because it gets pretty large. Actually, in this version of Pyanodons, with the trains being much earlier, you don't need that massive of a bus. In my old base, our bus was like probably 100 wide. So that was enormous. Now that we get train or access to trains already, you don't need such massive of a bus. I hope that answers your question. How much fuel do these need? Let's see. So they need about 2 per second. So we need like 3 inserters just for the fuel, which we can't fit. Great. Let's see if 2 are enough. It's 1.4. I don't think they're enough. That is annoying. We could fit them down here. City block bases exist. There is another German streamer, I think, Clone Cup. He is doing city blocks. But you need trains for that, right? I don't think anybody's doing city block based on belts. So let's redesign all of this then, shall we? No, don't flow your plastic. I need to clean you up manually. At least it's hard to see behind them. That's why it's such a pain to orchestrate it. Actually, you should stay, but I accidentally deleted you. Oops, not you. Where are the buffs? There. Please take that. So we have another one here. That's one here, and then we need 3 long-handed inserters. And then we need to turn it around for the gas, for the oxygen to be down here. And then be here. We can remove this one. Put all the things down. Nanobots, please. Right, and this is then the fuel. Do you produce ash? Of course you produce ash. You're gonna produce a lot of ash, don't you? 12 ash per second. So we need 3 on the output as well. Okay. So we have ash and plastic in. And then, yeah, that ash we might have to filter right away on site because it's a lot. All right, more sips of my Red Bull. Cool. So the second one we put down, we're gonna change this to offset being inside. And then we put them down 2, 4, 6, 8. And this belt needs to be a full rock hole input belt. Good. Nanobots are busy building. So to deal with the ash, let's look at the ask. What can we do with the ash? We can void it in a burner. We do have burners that would need 5 burners to void the ash, and they also need fuel. That should be fine. Yeah, we could void the ash, or yeah, asphalt. It doesn't really. Actually, that's quite a bit of ash. Let's see in the game. Where do we get our ash from for the asphalt? Yeah, from all these burners, which is not guaranteed, but yeah, it's also from here. So this belt is already pretty saturated. How are you looking? Oh, you are pretty full already. The other thing is we already have iron oxide, right? We already shipped that out. We can use coal dust to burn because it has the same fuel value as the raw coal. So it totally makes sense to separate that because the only thing we would have left is soot. And we wouldn't separate it out at that point. Yeah, we're getting full here as well soon. Yeah, so it makes sense to have... This one can do 10 per second, so we need 2 solid separators. Where are they? Let's just craft 2. We have 2 solid separators that separate ash. And we actually need yellow inserters for that. You know, given we need electricity for those, let's move it one over. So this is the ash belt. You need electricity anyway. There we go. And you come here. So we get a ton of ash, we get coal dust. Well, how much output do we get? 0.5, 0.05, 0.2, so not a lot. We do the same as we did before. And we separate the coal dust out first. And that will be inserted here with priority. And we need more splitters. And input priority is right. So we get the coal dust before we use the raw coal. So we save on raw coal and we get rid of the stuff that ash produces as well at the same time. Yeah, put down all the inserters and everything. Belts. Good. Then we have the iron oxide. Which is, sorry, output priority right for the iron oxide. And we route that to where the other iron oxide already comes from. So iron oxide is taken care of as well. Please, a Roomba. They're not equal, but you know, they're better than just right next to them. And then the soot, I'm tempted to just burn the soot. So we don't void ash. We actually sort it. And then to burn the soot, we need one burner. So we do that. Actually, we put you to the left. And then we put the burner in here. I have researched the burner, right? I have not researched the burner, really. I have not. So we need to research the burner. And it gets burned here. Let's set a mark for that. Not what I wanted. I wanted to edit it. Add burner for soot. So we're not researching because what are we missing? We're missing the first science because we're out of native flora. We can scale native flora. That's more important to get the research going because all of these needs still a lot of belt. So where are our native flora screeners? Flora collector, let's make 2 of them. The native flora is like literally right next door. So we might as well walk over and add more. Come on, let me through here. It's literally next door after a field of stone and rocks and mountains and oh my god. There we go. Let me through. No, don't put down the miners. Do not put down the miners. That's why I always have to turn off the nanobots. You are mined out. Okay. So you go in its stead, and you go as well. Perfect. All right, here's the native flora. We already have 3 of them, so we just need more. It's so hard to see where they go. 1, 2. Can I make another one? I can make another one. Let's make 2 more. Oh, I didn't have it, that's why. I was like, why is it still red? Yeah, they're pretty simple to make. It's not a big deal. All right, scale that a bit. Now let's go gravel. We need to go here anyway with our belt. Don't we? Yeah, gravel is here. So we're gonna chop our way. How do we go about this? Do we go through here? Yeah, let's go through here. It's gonna be a bit of a chop, but that's fine. Okay. Splitter, input priority left. And we make the underground as long as we can to save on belt. And we're gonna chop, chop, chop. It's quite a chop, but you know, we're getting there. Not what I wanted. Right, different direction. I always lay it in the direction I'm walking against. Professional. There we go. We will not yield to a tree, cut it down. There we go. So that's gravel. No, tree, go away. This tree I missed. God damn it. Yeah, we're already out of plastic again. You're not working because you're out of syngas? Really? No, we're full on syngas. What happened? That happened. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's reconnect that. That is unfortunate. I don't know when I disconnected that. Must have been a while. Yeah, these ones are not working either. When was that disconnected? Shame, shame. Ring the bell, shame. I have no idea when that got disconnected. All right, where's the gravel? Here. And our gravel line is here. Oh, we're already out of belt again. Great. Well, that's just great. I always go apparently like 1 pixel down before I go up because it always looks like that. Let's grab some more belts. And good we can make caravan outposts because we need that for the Nexelit. Let's get more belts. I should get the last bit asphalted as well. Go away, rock hole. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme the 50. Like fill up to 50. Gimme and keep the 25. Good. Let's go back down here again and fill it up. Do we need nanobots? Not really. We have 140. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Actually, we're here. Drop some stuff off. Yeah, here's like a box of shame. So, gravel, native flora, sap, moss. Oh, we want to put the radar down. This one. And this goes into trash slot. This goes into trash slot. No, never mind. I wanted to pick that up. We want to put down the radar for the antimony ore so we can see, or the refining so we can see what's going on down there. And I can see what buildings I still need to craft. Speaking of, I cannot craft an electrolyzer because I need aluminium. Got it. And I always try to place it so there's no overlap, so you have the full picture. And there we go. They need electricity too. So these should all be covered, right? It's hard to see. Let's assume that's a no. There we go. That should cover everything. Just switch on and off the game audio again, just to make sure there is no crackling. Can I build one of these? I can. Good. Still can't build these because I need stone, the irony. I need 3 of these. And sure, plastic. Now you can flow through. All right, so burner. Why are you not working at all? Right, because too much goes in here. Yeah, we wouldn't need a splitter. Actually, this one, we can just put the 150 in there because we don't need it anymore for that use case. And I'm going to turn this just so we know this wasn't accidentally disconnected. All right, this build is done. All the plastic there. Let's keep some plastic on me. Good. The next step is getting the fuel for the basic oxygen furnaces. I do have belts. So we need another row of coal mining. I can't make these because I need stone. I think we need 8 of them every time. Oh, it doesn't reach. This is the stone one, by the way. We might as well connect the stone one up. There we go. Okay. And then you, where do we route you? Yeah, probably under the steel. Yeah, just where we are is fine. We're probably not gonna have enough belt. Let's be honest. But that's okay. So we're gonna grab, I'm gonna go under the lead. Because we're a good citizen and don't interfere with the mining operations or potential future mining operations. There still is a rock here. Almost indistinguishable. More rocks? Yeah, more rocks. So we are here. We can still go quite a bit further. Or have to. Go quite a bit further. Nope, we don't do that. Chop, chop, and then put down. And here we go till we're kind of at the end of the rock hole field. Oh, I mean, it has 200 million on it. The burner is now being researched. Perfect. I hope it does. I don't think it needs intermetallics or something like that. Let's see what the burner needs. Just stone furnace, steel plate, titanium plate, iron plate. We have all of that. So we can just make a cozy burner for the soot and just get rid of it. Very nice. And we're out. Let's just walk up here and plan another mine. We still should have space for one. So shouldn't be an issue to fit another one in here. Yeah, these aren't even going right now because we have tons of power. So I could repurpose one of these mines easily. But we have these already set up. There we go. We can at least put the undergrounds down. Those are the most annoying. The miners we should all have. There you go. And that is... Can we craft some belt? We can craft some belt. So put that down. Put them down quick. All right, and we need to kickstart you, and for that we just feed you the coal that we just picked up that we didn't want. Perfect. And stone, you go back in here. This kickstarts itself now. Let's see how far we can go down with the belts we're crafting. Ideally, we make it all the way down there. I'm skeptical we will. But, you know, we can try. Perfect, it's spanned across. It's gonna be tight. I don't think we'll make it. That would suck. We just have to come back for like a few of them. All right, burners research, perfect. That means we can put a burner in here. A burner for soot. Yes, so soot in, this in. No, this doesn't span. And we just do use filters, ash. And we kind of need a splitter with input priority right. There we go. That burns all the soot, fired by the coke, by the coal dust, and the ash that it outputs is going to be fed back right away. All right, we good here? Yes, we good here. Perfect. Let's hop in the car and drive back. Good, good. Not the rocks again. Bane of my existence. I mean, alien biomes look nice, but the rocks. Nope, that was a power pole. Whoops. The wrong kind of tree to run over. All right, this should have power now. Can I make a burner? I cannot. I'm missing iron. The irony. So we can look down. Can I make another radar? No, I need iron. Yep. All right, let's go up here. Right, I have these. I should have all the, yeah, inserters, pipes, and stuff like that as well. So let's make those. Let's insert those. Or put down those. And make one of you. We already have one of you. Perfect. All right, there's some more inserters that need to be put down. You have inserters all the way up here yet. There we go. You have some pipes here. Oh, there were some inserters missing. Perfect. And we're out of belt. Alright, good. So the saline water, we need to get rid of that as well. And where's our saline water input? It's here. Perfect, we can just go up here. There we go. Saline water connected up. Now we just need to craft all the missing buildings, especially the electrolyzers, because once the electrolyzers are good, we actually can craft some antimony. Speaking of antimony, we need to get the oxide out here. Only antimony oxide, because that is the thing we are working for to get here to begin with. Do we output it this way? It needs to go onto the bus, so I might as well go out this way. Because the bus is a while away. Okay, gravel still needs to be belted. Then to get on the bus, yeah, that's gonna be... It's gonna be a journey. Do we go through here maybe, and then all the way up and over? I mean, it's a journey nonetheless. The question is it easier to go around the bottom? But we already have a bus here, so might as well just go up and go over. Figure out a good way to squeeze through. And yeah, while we're already going back, might as well figure out how we route this. We kind of can squeeze through here, so let's squeeze around and stay close to this belt, and then figure out how we squeeze upwards. Yeah, somehow like this. There we go, that's looking good. We're out of undergrounds as well. We're out of everything. Don't we have another pipe here or something? I hear the saline water pipe comes together. All right. There we go. In theory, it's planned. We just need a ton of belts now to actually execute that. But we need an electrolyzer first and foremost. Do we still have inserters? Yeah, let's take another 50. But belt, undergrounds, important. And you can top up here. Good. Yeah, let's do more belt stuff. Where do we squeeze through? Here. Let's also take care of the gravel. Because once that is gone, the gravel is solved. You do everything? No, not the corner. Then once the gravel is connecting here, one more thing that is completely solved of our puzzle here. I haven't really gotten any other things. Let's complete the antimony ore belt, at least up to the bus. Almost. All right, splitters. Do we have? We didn't pick up anything to build them, but that is antimony ore or oxide done. Most important thing is get electrolyzers. And why is the coat not coming? It's not moving. Is this too long of a gap? Do we have to research why this isn't going? Okay, we do that while I'm loading up on materials and do some handcrafting. Can I make a burner? Where is the burner even? High tech. Alien life? Yeah. All right, we need tons of, oh, we have small parts, probably air core inductors. Yeah, we can use some air core inductors. Oh, we have tons of them. We have tons of copper, we need iron. All right, now electrolyzers. Oops. We're missing aluminium. Good. Let's grab some. There's plenty here. We miss stone. Why does everything need stone? Do we need 4 electrolyzers? Yeah, we have 4 here. Then what else do we need? For electrolyzers, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 washers. 4, we need more iron and small parts. We already stole all the small parts, that's the problem. Where are the next small parts? Yeah, they're well away. We need to have a chest with small parts, because they're pretty important for us to craft stuff. Make it like 300 or 600. Good, we have 4. We need 7 more. That's exactly how many we need. And more iron. What else do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4 more automated screeners. 1, what are we missing? Steel. Iron. 2, 3, 4. And then 2 more basic oxygen furnaces and 1 secondary crusher. Basic oxygen furnace, we need small parts. What a surprise. Yeah, we need to ramp up our small parts production. And we need 2 more basic oxygen furnaces and 1 more secondary crusher. For that we need duralumin. We haven't run out of duralumin for a while, so I guess it's about time. Asphalt is great. All right, where was duralumin? Here. Oh my god. Where's the secondary crusher? Here. We need 1 more of these. Good, what else? 1 burner. We can make a burner. We have inserters and everything, so yeah, we just have to wait for it to craft. And while we do that, we can figure out why the raw coal isn't coming along. I thought it completed the belt, but apparently it didn't. Casting has been researched, so we can make molten iron. Oh, soon. We need boron, and then we can research molten iron. Oh, a few of them were already done. Very nice. Oh, you need power too. Got it. That makes sense. Oh, first electrolyzers. All of them are done. Perfect. Once you're done, we see if this is connected properly. It should be, yep. This was missing the recipe. We have more washers? No, they're being built. Now, let's see what's going on with this raw coal belt. Why it's stuck, why it's not coming along. Do we have a underground belt that's reversed or something? Let's bring the car. Oh, we have like a belt that's missing or something. Underground belt, yeah. Figured it was something like that. So that should get our buff started. We can see it in action. And we should get our first antimony oxide. I'm excited. Oxided? But good. Come on in, Cole. Oh, it's still so far away. It's slowly creeping in. Now I want to see when this starts. In the meantime, we can just throw one of the coal parts in, and there we go. We get ash. That's mostly all we got, ash. Oh, can I build splitters? I need 2 splitters here. Pretty important splitters. We have the only thing we need to connect up still is the iron oxide. So let's do that while we're waiting. There we go. We have some iron oxide. Please let me through. And we have to go to where the iron smelting is. Yeah, we can join this lane where the light is. Well, I don't want to go through the chromium. Never mind. Cross the steel. Yeah, first antimony oxide at 42 hours. Man, that took a while. Through the thickest of the forests, too. Cut it down. No, we're out of belt again. You come over here, chop down that tree. And put another splitter there. Don't do that. Yeah, we need a few more belts. It's crazy how many buildings need stone. To build. So we have good coke supply. Maybe too much now. Yeah, this one's still going steady. Just it's kind of full from the coke oven gas side, which is fine, which is intended, right? This is how it's supposed to be. Now, do we need iron? We always need iron. We also can use some copper now. But we primarily need belts. This is only 397, that's rough. Oh, that doesn't do anything because it's all the way at the end. There we go. It's still a while till everything's crafted. Now, what else can we do in the meantime? Is this running now? This is running, but we cut off the antimony ore, so we can restart that and actually make more antimony ore. But first, I'm going to try to fully connect the iron oxide. So we're done with that on that side. Yeah, once the iron oxide is set up and the buildings are crafted, the antimony build is completely done. Very happy about that. Yeah, cut down those trees. We are like them. What is this? Raw borax. Another raw borax? Raw borax too. So that's good. We need boron and borax anyway. Where was I? Too far. We're over here. I'm still missing the splitters, which is annoying. They're pretty far down in the crafting order. What am I making? 1, 2 buffs and 1 secondary splitter. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna make one here that says add splitter. And there we go. It's connected, except we don't have a splitter. You know what? I can just connect it from the other side. I don't need a splitter. There we go. Problem solved. And you're happily ever after making your iron. So when we do casting, iron processing, we need borax, okay. And then sand casting. Yeah, which means we need sand. And sand we get from crushing gravel down to sand. The question is, how do we do that at scale-ish? Yeah, maybe soon with trains. Maybe trains is where we go as soon as we have intermetallics. Come here. We have a few more things to put down in our antimony crafting area. Don't hit the power poles. And repair, please. Don't need sap or all of that garbage. Surprisingly, stone is useful. Yeah, put all of these down. Need power. There we go, and we reconnect it. And hopefully make more antimony oxide. And have everything flowing happily ever after. We're still making screeners. But I'm happy we have the full build pretty much built. Like, we're only missing like a few buildings and then we're good. We should have enough washers now, right? Yep, all the washers are here. You're not working because you have the wrong recipe. That makes sense. You're the gravel one. One more screener, 2 buffs, 1 crusher, but we should see still a basic oxide being made. Yeah, we need the splitter here. But we're making some. We're making a lot of ash, like an absolute fuck ton of ash. But 2 of these should be able to handle it. They're in theory able to do 20 per second together. So it's fine. Wait, did I set it to input priority? Yes, input priority is correct. How's our power looking when these are running? Easily, 400. We're good for a while. I wouldn't like really go for 400. I would say like 300 is where we're safe. And stable, because the rest is based on coke and stuff like that as well. Why is it so slow though? Like all of these should be able to work. Like we're only missing one screener and one of these. Why are you not working? You're missing an outbound arm. You know, that would help to have one of these. For sure. So that gives us more of these. The gravel gets sent where it's useful. Yeah, now we're talking. Look at that. Well, it's actually 1 per second. So we need 2 of these. There we go. 1 more buff is done. Yeah, they're all inserting on different... Yeah, oh right, next buff is done. They're just doing the secondary crusher anymore, and then we need the splitters, and then we're good to go, so we get rid of the ash. But they're all cooking. With these running, yeah, we're at 180 now. That jumped up significantly. Look at that line, the electrolyzers, 27 just by themselves. That's crazy. It looks so cool. It's like a see-through turbine. Looks amazing. The little smokestacks. Oops. Basic oxygen furnace. And these animations, they're kind of cool. Like it's like a sieve. How they get sorted and like selected out. Alt mode back on. So we're so close to having everything done. There we go. There's this one. You have this recipe. Have fun with it. Great, first burner. That's not really that much of an achievement. But sure. And there we go. Splitter is out. These are filtering. The burner is down. Yeah, that's for feeding yourself. There we go. It can burn a lot for like 1 coal dust, so it'll be fine. It outputs a little bit of ash, which should also be fine. Yeah, I'm happy with that setup. I get a bit of iron out of it. The soot is just, you know, whatever at this point. The basic oxygen furnaces is doing their thing, producing antimony oxide. And yeah, that was a fun build. That was pretty cool. I am happy with the outcome. Now we have to do a bunch more belting to get that actually to the end of the bus, which will be a journey in itself. We need a bunch of belts for that. But such is the life of the belt. The life of the main bus. You have to, and especially when you come from the opposite end of it. We would have had like an antimony field up here as well, but it wouldn't have been that much closer. We already had infrastructure down here, like with electricity and everything. I would have to have the gasoline pumped all the way over here, which we don't have it on the bus as well yet, which is probably a thing we should do. Like we should probably put all the liquids we have here, all the fluids like gas, especially gasoline, syngas and stuff up here properly on the bus instead of down here, just like, you know, going somewhere in the nether regions of our base. Maybe that's something we should also do properly. Good, now let's get some belt. We have 800, so let's see how far that gets us. And do we have undergrounds? Yeah, we have 33. Chop, chop, and put down the belt. I don't know if we make it to the end of the main bus for Antimony, but you know, that's where we need to go. And then we start setting up Nexelit. I think there's Nexelit north of us, but Nexelit's going to be fun. Nexelit's going to be very special. We're going to read the description of Nexelit first, and then we're going to look at how we're mining it. It's like very interesting. I like it. Even though it's extremely tedious and expensive to get the miners, it's kind of a fun idea. But yeah, it is very expensive and tedious. Not tedious, but just expensive to make the miners. Very expensive compared to all the other miners. Oh, we might make it at least a good amount. Oh, looking good. Don't need to fill this, don't need to fill this. I need to fill this. It's looking good. There we go, we made it to the end. A lot of trees in the way now, of course. The last bit had to be the tree ones. There we go. We made it. Our antimony oxide is at the end of the bus. And now, Nexelit is here. Pretty close to our bus. Pretty close to where we need it. There's also Nexelit up here. We could go for this one, or for this one. It doesn't really matter. Might as well go for this one because it's behind the bus, and we just bust it down. Now, let's look at Nexelit ore. Sand casting, sand and creosote. Yeah, sand is going to be fun to get. And casting unit, right. So let's look at Nexelit. Raw Nexelit, we traveled light years for this metal. Where did I see? It's been said this plate has coding capabilities. Let's see where I found the text that is very interesting for us. Where was the one that had the note about animals? Right. This valuable mineral is too diffuse to be collected in conventional ways. The alien fauna found a way to search and find it. Exploit it. So that's what the raw Nexelit gives us. And what we have to do is build these Digosauruses, a cross species between Arthurians and Fadai suited to mining hidden Nexelit ore. They're able to collect and extract small pieces of Nexelit from patches where machines would suffer severe degradation. So these are our miners, and they're very expensive because they need like genetic DNA samples, titanium, moss gene samples, and petri dishes all the time. Why are you not working? You're out of biosample? You're out of biosample because this machine is just not as fast as you. Anyway, we have 9 of these. So let's pick them up. And then we have these. It's a caravan outpost. This is a dig site. Let's make 1 dig site. It's expensive. So we need lead, titanium, steel, and small parts. Titanium, steel. Where are my small parts? We don't have them all the way back here. No, they're here. Never can have enough small parts. Especially when handcrafting. They take so long to craft. And they're used in like everything. There we go, that's fine. Alright, let's make another dig site. And let's go to the one up there. I've never done this with the Digosauruses, so this is the first time for me doing this as well. Let's figure out how it works. Yeah, not by running into stuff. It doesn't work by running into stuff. I said already. Stop doing it. Oh my god, let me get out of here. These forests are awful. Get out of here. And it might be worth to make out of our 230 simple circuit boards. How many do we have stored? Now at this point, we have another 480. I think we can afford to make some of the nanobot termite bots. Just to get rid of that stuff. All right. Here's the Nexelit stuff, and we are building 2 dig sites. Do we already have a dig site? No. So let's wait for the 2 dig sites to be complete. And let's figure out how it works. Do we have to put them in as modules? Is that how it works? I'm excited to find out. All right, there's a dig site. Oh, it has a mining area. Okay, here. And then here. Oh, and then you give them these as modules. Very cool. Oh, you need fuel? What is your fuel? No food. What do you get fed? Okay, we need food. Some kind of food. Got it. That's fine. What about a caravan outpost? Can we make these? The first time using caravans as well. That might be a wooden chest. Well, that's not difficult to make. Let's make 2 caravan outposts. And how do I get the caravan things? Caravan is biosample, moss gene sample, rauch cocoon, genetic DNA sample, and saline water. We have saline water, generic earth DNA samples, moss gene samples, biosamples, and rauch cocoon shouldn't be hard to come by. All right, now I need to figure out what they need. So dig site consumes electricity. Well, not really. It has no food. Let's go to this one and dig Osaurus. Oh, that's just for this. Digosaurus. All right, Digosaurus requires food to work. Each food allows the Digosaurus to gather more ores in the same trip. Turkey, 1 ore. Guts, 1 ore. Meat, 2 ores. Workers' food, 8 ores. Quality workers' food, 16 ores. Deluxe workers' food, 32 ores. Item work or dial has 200 mining productivity. Oh, flora tiles such as steel tile can improve the running speed of the Digosaurus? That's awesome. So we bring them meat, I'd say. Yeah, bring them meat and guts. Preferably meat. All right, that's cool. So we're gonna have a caravan outpost here. And from here, we have something to give you food. Something to give you food. And then this caravan outpost is going to be... Can we rename it? No. Is it part of the trains network now? There are no trains. Caravans. Caravans manager. You have no caravans. Okay. Caravans is a living organic logistics creature with 30 inventory slots and a programmable schedule, similar to a locomotive. It utilizes the Biter pathfinding AI. The caravan requires food to function. The caravan consumes food for every destination or when transferring items, with different types of food providing a different number of actions. You can see available foods when hovering over the caravan's food slot. You can program the caravan to visit any entity, but usually caravan outpost is the most useful. When the caravan reaches its destination, you can program specific actions based on that destination. Caravans cannot be killed by trains or biters. There's also an aerial caravan and an aerial outpost. Interesting. So actions available for different destinations include wait, store food. The caravan will fill its fuel slots from the target's inventory. All right. Does not use food. Okay, the store food does not use food. Fill cargo, empty cargo, load items until caravan has. Load items until target has. Unload items until caravan has. Unload items until target has. Circuit condition and collect all auto trash. Oh, that's nice. Actions that transfer items have a wait until fulfilled checkbox. When checked, the caravan will continue trying to perform the action until it's complete. When unchecked, the caravan will try to transfer as much items as possible and then continue its schedule even if the action wasn't fulfilled. So the question is, if it checks but doesn't succeed, does that still cost food? Outpost wait, store food, transfer items, circuit condition, vehicle. That's really cool. Caravans, similar to trains, can also have interrupts. After caravan leaves the destination, it will check all of the interrupts, and it has, and if all conditions on one of them are met, all destinations of the interrupt will be added to the schedule as temporary stops. Interrupts have the following conditions: inventory full, inventory empty, cargo item count, target item count, food count, condition count, circuit condition, specified station, not at specified station. You can add filters in a caravan outpost to ensure there's enough room for all items that may be transferred between this outpost and caravans. Interesting. Well, that's cool. So these need food. We have food from the Rauk slaughtering. So we can get a caravan outpost down there, which we have. We have a second one. And then we make them go from this outpost to the other one. Oh my god, navigating down here is such a pain. Such a maze. Alright, where are the Rauks? The Rauks are here. So what gives them the most? Meat, right? And we have tons of meat. Also guts, but meat is preferred. So you insert meat here, and then we need to breed. We need Rauk cocoons. We need to breed our first caravan. And we don't need the rock hole. We don't need more Digosauruses, so we can stop with that, so more goes into science. We wait till this one is done for sure. And now we do caravan. It's missing biosamples. No, that doesn't span. Almost. Let me snag some biosamples from you. Oh, you don't have any. How many do you need? 10. This is where the biosamples should come, right? 3. Are we using all of them? Yeah, for the Digosauruses, right? We have one more. Boron has been researched. Very nice. Oh, these biosamples take forever. Nope, not here. I'll turn this around for a second. We're at 9, we just need one more. Then I can turn it around again. How many do we need? 10 route cocoons. Maybe we can make 9 more. That's fine. Caravans, they're not too expensive. And they're working perfect. Then you can switch over again to get genetic DNA, Earth DNA samples. We actually don't have many of them. Like, it's a very slow process to get all of them bred. But it is what it is. Let's see how the caravan works. I've never used the caravans. It's awesome. Like, I'm excited to see how they work. First caravan. Boom, hello. So you need food at destination. It's a carrot on a stick. That's hilarious. Go here. Caravan outpost. Store food. And then fill cargo. And then we add a destination of... I need to run up here manually because we don't have a radar up there. Which we should put one up there. And speaking of, where is it? Here, we want to bring power there as well. Hey, MVP. How's it going? Yeah, no, you're out of fuel. Oh, Pax, what's up? How you doing? You finally found a stream. I'm happy. Oh, of course we're out of power poles. Yeah, we just have our first caravan, which is like a giant, like, I don't know, dinosaur or something like that that's carrying stuff for us. I'm pretty excited. I'm doing well. Can't complain. Got up in the morning, went on my run, and then got my Red Bulls and sat down to play Factorio. And so far, it's a great morning. Can't complain. How about you? How's your Pokemon run going? Oh my god. Left, right, left, right. 2 gems down? How many are there? Like, I don't know much about the Pokemons. Alright, right, let's put the Digosaurs up here for further mining. And then the radar goes up here. Good. And then you, caravan. Add destination here. And there we empty cargo. And fill cargo is just, I guess, fill anything that's in the outpost. What does that mean? Wait until fulfilled. Starved. All right, we'll get you some food. Oh, that's cool. So you're like 10% done, 15% done. Still a way to go. Did you get all the Pokemon you wanted? And were they good rolls? All right, where's the Raux here? We need some food for you, sir. Starved over there. Yeah, I'm coming. Of course not. Oh well. Oh, you need brain. Okay, fine. Being extra special today. You take the meat and then... we do that, wait until fulfilled. No. And interrupt, food. Oh, edit it. Oh, interrupt. Conditions, food count is less, or brain is less than 15. Then target here, and why can I only wait? At destination here and store food. All right. And we limit that, the last ones to brain, the last 4. And the other ones are limited to meat. Oh my god, press the right buttons. Meat. Oh my god, it just filled it. I hate it here. There we go. All meat except the 4 brain. Got it. And then meat go back. And then we load the brain in here as well. As food for the caravan. Wait, why am I not loading it? Oh, that's guts. That's why. That would make sense, that guts doesn't equal brain. There we go. Alright, I need to grab some brain to feed it. We don't have that much brain. It's just roaming around. Alright, here you go. Brain, brain. And then go there. Oh, look at that, they're fast. Oh, and we wanted to get some asphalt as well for the Digosaurus sites, so they run faster. Where is our asphalt making? Right under me. There we go. Let's take 2,000. It's fast, look at him. It loaded quite a bit of meat. It can't wait till it's completely full. It has the walking speed of me. That's pretty cool. Let's walk together. Oh no, you're not blocked by the trees. I am. No, don't leave me behind. That's so cool, like these caravans. That they're carrying items for us from A to B. And then the Digosauruses, they need meat to be able to dig for us, dig Nexelit out for us. That's pretty cool. I've never used the caravans. Like now how they have set it up that you need Digosauruses, it really makes sense. Oh, you don't need stop. No. Right, I need to filter them to use only meat. Meat and meat, and then you. I have. Oh, you can't set it? Filter it? Caravan inventory. But I can't set a filter on it. Sadly. So this one I can set to only be meat. There we go. So it only unloads meat, but the caravan you can't filter, sadly. Are you stuck? Oh, because I changed something? Yeah, I can do wait until filled. Yeah, it's not gonna walk often if we wait till it's filled. Because it's gonna take a while. Especially if the formic acid tank is full, we're not gonna produce much, and that's gonna limit our Nexelit. I mean, this is a lot. They should, and you need electricity too, okay. That's fine, we already brought electricity up here. For the radar. So not a problem. Good that I did bring it up here. Good that I bring... That's so cool. Look at that. They're going out with the little hard hats and are mining. That's so awesome. And we get a raw Nexelit out of it. Very good. How much is it using? It's using quite a bit in terms of food. Like, they're not cheap. Like, they're using a lot of food. So we might have to throw away some of the formic acid and just make sure we always kill the Rauks to have enough food. And we want to filter by raw Nexelit just in case. That's so cool how they're mining for us. All right. Do we prepare it right here? So if you look at Yavk, we need, we already removed this. For the raw Nexelit, we need to clean Nexelit with a washer, which gives us muddy sludge and clean Nexelit. And then we can smelt Nexelit plates in an advanced foundry or a gas furnace, but advanced foundry is easier up here. And I have no idea how many we actually produce here, how much per second it is. Is it 1 per second-ish? It could be like 2 per second that we work on right now. So let's look at Yavk, let's say 2 per second. We need 2 washers and 3 advanced foundries. So let's work on that. Can we make a washer? 1 washer. And we need stone brick. Yeah, of course. Do I have a stone furnace on me? Does the advanced foundry need one? Yeah, it needs a stone furnace. You know what? We make a stone furnace. And we just make us some brick. I'm sure I have some this here, some this here. Let's make some stone brick. How much do we need? For a washer, we need 10 more. For advanced foundry, we already can make it. Let's make an advanced foundry. You take this. We should have enough to make a in the field stone brick production, but sometimes, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. So with that 1 washer, we put 1 to the left and to the right. And you are doing borax washing, soil washing, raw Nexelit. Do the same. Can we make one of these? No, we need more stone bricks. What a surprise. And for a washer, we need even more. And what's the speed of you? You can wash 1 per second. And you need power as well. Good, then we already have one of these. Oh, I just crafted it. I think that wasn't there. We have literally nothing on us, do we? The pipes are always out. It's not even a surprise anymore. Pipe is in the way. Okay, you have water, you have water. Raw Nexelit. They're the wrong way around. Can we make a washer? No, we need a bit more. Fine, a bit more. And then the muddy sludge, we're just gonna toss. We don't really need it. We need stone bricks. Like everything needs stone bricks all of a sudden. 50. All right, I'm gonna grab some stone bricks. The in-field stone brick creation isn't the most efficient. We have better methods. We have stored like 1,000 in a chest just for this use case. Let's get him. Let's get him. Oh, dangerous driving through here. Oh god. I made it somewhat. Almost. Here's 1,000 stone brick. There we go. Keep your 29. Now, before I run away, I need one more washer and one of these. And then while we're driving back, it can craft. That was close. Way too close for comfort. Stop that. Don't waste them on filling up the belts. But oh well. Here we are up here. Iron processing stage 1 is researched. We can't do anything with it yet because we need into metallics. But we should be pretty close to it now. Now we have this, we have a sinkhole, so just dump all the muddy sludge. And then we get clean Nexelit, and with one, we need 2 advanced foundries. Let's make another one. And you can smell Nexelit plates. You as well. You need power as well. There you go. And then here's our Nexelit plate. Why am I out of belts already again? All right, we're making Nexelit plate now. Very nice. Just put a few down. I have a feeling we make more than 1 a second, or 2 a second. But I mean, that was accruing, so we'll see. If it's at 1,000 and they stop working, that's fine. That means we need more. Oh, the ratio is 18 to... Oh no, 18 to 18, so that's fine. I thought it was 18 to 1 like sync. That would have been yuck. But yeah, 1 to 1 is pretty nice. So in this case, let's just blueprint where we're going. Because we're gonna hit the bus and then we need all the way to the end of the bus. Just like with the Antimony. And then we're gonna get to the fun part to make Vitraloy and all the other things out of Nexelit and Antimony oxide, and that gets us hopefully to the intermetallics soon. And then we can make gearboxes and shafts and all that stuff, and then once we're there we can make trains already, and trains are gonna be great. I mean, it's great that we're already pretty close to trains. Great, the first Nexelit plate at 42 hours 25 minutes. Yay! Let's go us. Alright, why am I walking up here? Go down on the highway. Boom. Let's go. Oh, the highway ended. Oh, why do I have still brain on me? Yeah, there's a lot of garbage I have on me now. So this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Stone, I just keep in the trash slot. Maybe not as much. There's a lot of stone now. I don't need ash. Asphalt? I mean, I have plenty of it now, so... Paint the world. Okay, that wasn't that much. We're already out again. I need 1,000 and give me the 50. You get 16 back. How many undergrounds do we have? We could use like this much. Good, we're pretty full. I don't need the wood. I can go in here as well. The brain and the petri dishes can go back to where they belong. The brain into the storehouse just for the brain, I think. Where are the rocks here? Brain goes here. We have a lot of rocks. Where are you, idle? Where are you? Here. You're just chilling. That's cool. Give me the brain. Yeah, sadly, you can't tell it to filter it, and you can't tell it what to load. Should I put another caravan outpost down? I don't think they're that expensive, right? Where was it? Caravan outpost. Okay, I put another one down. Oh, I put brain in here. I'm an idiot. And then... we don't need this. Put another caravan outpost here that is just for refueling yourself. There you go. And then you interrupt food. We add another one. That's food. When food less than 15, add destination, this caravan outpost, and store food. Right. And I guess you can wait till you're full. So is being idle using food? I'm not sure. I hope not. It would be great if it wouldn't use food. All right. Cool. That is figured out. So antimony ore done. Nexelit done. Automate rails. Well, first we want to get the Nexelit plates onto the bus. So let's get that done. And then automate rails is probably a good idea because we need a lot of them and it takes a while, so might as well get started now. And that's another layer of belts that we need to go from pretty much all the way in the beginning to the end of the bus. Because we haven't really done anything with the treated wood. How are we looking now with Nexelit? That's a really cool idea with the Digosauruses. Yeah, the Nexelit is going fast. 53, yeah, we're I think cleaning it faster than we're mining. That's so awesome. How much do we have here? Nothing. We have the same amount of Digosauruses, right? Yeah. Well, not all of it is asphalt. Yeah, depending on where they go, it's asphalted or not. That's cool. All right, we have non-zero Nexelit plate. We have like about 1 to 2 per second. So we'll see what we can do with that. Now let's find the treated wood and extend that all the way forward. Where's the treated wood? Here. Let's find where that belt is and make sure it goes all the way to the end. And I think all the other things from the rails we already have available. Oh, we already went further than I expected. No, never mind. Here we end. Cover this. We don't need to bridge this then. Let's be done with this whole marsh situation here. At least we have landfill now. So we have landfill in decent quantities. So we can landfill all the stuff that's in the way. All right, treated wood all the way in the back here. Actually, Nexelit not all the way in the back here yet. We do need it all the way in the back here. Right, this is Nexelit. Yeah, this isn't. This is Nexelit. You know, for water, it's fine. For trees, absolutely not. And for rocks, no chance. We tear down the rocks. So slow. Nope. Trees, you gotta die. Oh, nose itches. All right, Nexelit is all the way at the end too. Now, rails. How are they being made? They're being made out of treated wood. We have their stone, we have their bolts we need to make, steel plates we have there, and solder. Solder, I think, is another one that we don't have very far. This is solder. Yeah, it doesn't go very far yet. So let's change that. Oh, I'm out of it again. God damn it. All right. Back to fill up again we go. Only 243. Yuck. You're short on iron. How? You just need more inserters? Okay. Alright, let's see if that's enough. For the treated wood, we can also just handcraft a few. Which I'd rather not do because that means I don't have the small parts for crafting machines and stuff, but oh well. Solder, here we go. Hey, what's up, Ranger? How you doing? Glad you made it here. How's your day going? We out again? No, it's marsh. Let's not build on marsh then. Oh, nice. Do you play Factorio? I don't think I've ever asked you. Glad your day is going well. Yeah, my day was get up, go for a run, and start playing Factorio. Which I consider a successful weekend day. I'm really enjoying Pyanodons right now. Yeah, you should give it a shot. It's a really great game. Like, I enjoy it a lot. We have one more caravan. How much do they stack to? 1. That's good. We don't want to waste. I mean, I guess make all of the 56 things you have. Yeah, like the base game alone, Factorio is already a ton of fun. And then Space Age, the DLC, adds a ton of like new and interesting things with the different planets, and they all have different mechanics, which is really fun. I really enjoy playing through that. And I can't wait for Pyanodons like this mod to work with Space Age as well. But that's going to be like probably next year or later. Yeah, Pyanodons is like pretty much the base game on steroids with tons and tons of different recipes and longer chains and everything. But that's what's fun to me, like having always new things to build compared to saying, hey, I figured out how to do one thing, right? Now make it like 1,000 per second. So, but you can play either. You can make like huge bases that build like, 1,000 signs per second, and you can do so much. You can pretty much play however you want and set your own goals to do whatever you feel like. And I like that about Factorio as well. It doesn't tell you what to do. It's like, hey, here's a sandbox. Have fun. Actually, we can use the faster ones now. No, I was too slow. Yeah, I remember in Minecraft I played a mod called, was it IR2 or IL2 or something like that? That had like automated miners and stuff like that. Like, yeah, I love that too. So, have you ever played OpenTTD or Transport Tycoon Deluxe? Like, that was what I really liked, and then they were like, oh, this is like Factorio, it does similar things, and I'm like, oh my god, this is perfect. And that kind of replaced my OpenTTD train spotting kind of addiction, or like what I like to do in OpenTTD to build like these huge rail networks. And you can do that in Factorio now, so it was like awesome. Stick. Nice, yeah, that's why I played OpenTTD, and that was just tons of fun. So yeah, you should definitely give Factorio a try. It's only $30, but I think it scratches a lot of itches that you might have. All right, there's a lot of shit we need to put in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can do that with 2 belts here. All right, we need to move everything over by 1 or 2 or 3. These are the inputs. We probably want to have these inserters as well. Power. Yeah, same. I was just sometimes craving like just making nice train networks. I never played like multiplayer or anything. I was just there to build like massive train networks. And now I'm doing that in Factorio. Have I showed you? Have you seen my old Factorio map? This is what my last playthrough looked like, and you see like all the train networks we have here, like all the stations. All these trails are trains that are just running around, and I loved like setting up these giant train networks and watch the trains drive around on it and deliver things. There we have a train just delivering something. And yeah, all these stations, unloading stations, loading stations for fluids and stuff like that. And yeah, I love that. So hopefully we get to trains way earlier this time in this playthrough. So I hope we're gonna have a lot of fun with trains this time around. All right, we are making rails right now. So we need stone and treated wood and steel plate and solder. They come in here. Let me probably bring in coke here. And then throw out ash here. And we put the rails just in a chest for now, and make as many as you can, because how much do they stack? They stack to 100. Well, let's make 1,000. Let's start small. Otherwise we run out of stuff again. This is use a filter to do ash only, please. And we have an ash belt there. Now we just throw it in straight. None of these should produce a ton of ash, so it shouldn't be an issue. All right. First, let's find... Actually, stop doing that because we don't need these advanced. Let's first find the coke, I think. No, let's first find this here, because that determines how far over we need to go with this one. So this will be treated wood and stone. Where's stone? Stone is like right here. And treated wood is really close too, so that's not a big deal. Off by 1. I'm missing one here. So stone is the lowest one. So stone goes here. You get an underground belt all the way here. Oops. And treated wood comes from here. We need some splitters still. All right, treated wood and stone. And that means this one needs to be over by... Doesn't actually need to be over. So this is solder and there's steel all the way up there. It doesn't really need to be over by 1. Because we can jump over it, right? I mean, kinda. It's fine. Are we out of belt again? We're just gonna craft some. We're out of underground as well. No, we're not. Just craft some belt. There we go. And then solder is 1. Nope, never mind. You belong here. And research chromium processing. We haven't even touched chromium yet. And we can come in here like this. And then the last one is steel, if I remember correctly. We're gonna underground around that. Well, we're out of undergrounds now. That's fine. Just need a splitter and a normal one. And that should be it. That should be everything we need to make rails. Oh, and all the way over here we need iron. Let's extend the bus. Let's remove that awful repetition of the undergrounds. That didn't work quite well. Oh, do that as a ghost, please. We don't need that to be fully fledged out. Good. Now, where's the iron? It was somewhere here. Is that iron? That's titanium, I think. Is iron way further back now? We need to grab more resources again, more belts. Research finished in 30 minutes. Yeah, they're gonna start taking longer now. But electric energy distribution is just different power poles. They're not that important. They're nicer that you have bigger reach power poles, for sure. But it's not like they're super important for us right now. We may do with what we had easily. 814. Yeah, we can work with that. Inserters. Let's stay at 100. Normal pipes, we can always use normal pipes. They're used for like everything. Don't need this. Petri dishes, we're gonna drop off somewhere because they're useful. Just throw them in here, fine. Don't need sap, don't need wood, not all the logs. Treated wood, isn't it right here? Yeah. Why are you not working? You don't have wood. Why do you not have wood? Where's your wood coming from? Oh, here. Are we out of wood? Yeah, we're completely out of wood? What? You don't have saplings because... You don't have tree seeds because... Okay, we need to... That's kind of annoying. Good that we have some wood. We need to prioritize the tree seedlings. And don't let them just insert from one machine. We just have to move the machine onto where all the wood is coming from. That's dumb that it died because of this. Womp womp. Mistakes were made. This is the tree seeds one. We move this machine to here. Actually, we make it a upgraded one. And you take trees. And you make tree seeds out of them, and you spit them out here. And fuel-wise, do we really want it to burn? No, we have freaking raw coal up here. So use raw coal as your fuel. There you go. And that may kickstart everything again. But still, if I can just make some wood by hand. Let's chop down a bit of wood. Or logs into wood and make sure we have a bunch of these stored. So we're not dying again off of not having enough seeds. Because we were overproducing like by a lot, and now we're completely starved. It's gonna take a while to recover, which is unfortunate, but oh well. This is how the debugging goes. All right, wood, hopefully figured out. They're spinning up again. This is spinning up again. Okay, hopefully that works now. Now, where was I? Automate rails. We needed more belt, which we got, but let's get more belt. Yeah. And then we need iron to be further up. We have to see how far iron goes, the iron belt. Do we have iron in here? Is this iron? I think it is. Yeah, that should be iron. We need to make sure it goes all the way to the end. And then we bring it in for the bolts. Come on, get out of the water. It's nasty. No playing in it. All right, we'll go here. And then 2 undergrounds around here, so whatever is around it doesn't run into it. And then here we have iron. Let's use 2 of them each. And then here we're gonna have coke. If I can find where coke is, it's this one. Oh, it's very close. There we go. Oh, it's gonna be pretty tight, but I mean, it's fine, it's workable. Could be better. because we need a lot of undergrounding everything around here, but that's fine. More just an aesthetic thing. Right, Coke is here. Ash is gonna get kicked out. Don't use treated wood. Please. There you go. Now we're having bolts. And look at that, rails. We're short on bolts. Okay, we need these here. And they need power. How's that looking? Yeah, they're fast to make, but our inserters are too slow to actually like really shove it over there. And even this insert is too slow, but I mean, we're making 1 per second. I am pretty happy with that. Very good. I'll remove this. Looking good. We're making rails. All right. That is done. We got quite a few things done. Not too bad. So now let's take a look at what we need for intermetallics. Intermetallics are made out of iron, Nexelit, antimony special alloy, and vitriloy. Vitriloy needs antimony, duralumin, which we have. We don't have nickel, I think. It needs titanium and copper. So we need nickel for vitriloy. Right? We've never touched nickel. This was zinc, yeah. So nickel's right here, so that's convenient. We can mine that. Is another more convenient location? Not really. Like mine nickel here. What does it need as mining fluid? Syngas. It's fine. We should have enough. And that's that. And then for the other part of intermetallics, iron, Nexelit, antimony special alloy. We need Nexelit plate, antimony oxide, and iron plate. So we can make that right now. We just need a smelter. How expensive are those? Small parts. You need ceramic and a lot of iron. Okay. Ceramic is pretty like early in the bus. So we're gonna grab that. And then we can make already the iron, Nexelit, antimony alloy. Where are the small parts? Okay, somewhere down here. Oh, small parts. We don't have many small parts. Alright, I guess I go for the iron. And ceramic is here. Not too much, one smelter for that. And nickel, we have to see if we have any nice smelting recipes already. And the answer seems to be nope. We can get it to nickel grade 1 and then just smelt it. So that's that. We can potentially use the gas furnaces to smelt them, to make it faster. So smelter, you are ginormous and you need fuel as well, on which we're gonna use gasoline again. How's our gasoline supply? 285,000. It is going down pretty fast. So how's coal gas? Coal gas is looking great, but it's only 200 kilojoules. Syngas is 400. Gasoline is really the best solution, but we're just not making that much. How much are we making? We're making 15 per second. Yeah, using way more than 15 per second. So gasoline's kind of like overused already, but it's kind of also the best one to use because we're not going to use tons of that smelter, I think. So we can use gasoline, that's fine. Where's the next gasoline connection? Here, I think, because we use it for these smelters as well. What is our biggest usage of gasoline? It can't be these smelters because they're barely used. I wonder what else we hooked up to them. Of course, we need a pump here. Do I have a pump? I have a pump, hell yeah. Excuse me, I'm not in the way. Some power. All right, gasoline supplied. Then you need iron Nexelit antimony special alloy. So Nexelit plate, antimony oxide, and 7 iron plate. You also can make a lead antimony alloy. Okay. So we need 1 belt for iron and 1 belt for Nexelit and antimony. That's good. Well, we have 1 belt for iron already. How much do you need? 0.35 per second. It's extremely slow. So we might want to have a bunch more smelters and move this to the side. Can I craft another one? I cannot. What am I missing? I'm missing ceramic. Okay, fine, fine. I'll go get more ceramic. There we go. And you need Nexelit and antimony oxide. We're gonna get together from this side. Because they're all the way on the top. If I remember correctly. Oops. Here. Yeah, so there's Nexelit. Where's antimony? Did we lose it somewhere? Wow, we're missing 1... Okay, but let's check if this is the right one. Yeah, this is the right one. So these two are coming together. We have this one, then underground, and then this one, and then underground. There we go. I have to drive all the way back there to fix that 1 belt that's missing. Womp womp. Again, we don't have it in the brain, you have it in the legs. Gotta run back. You're just chilling, right? Yeah. Our Nexelit miners are fed. For now, at least. Reset the audio again real quick. So we hopefully don't get any crackling. There we go. All right, back to the smelters. Speaking of ceramic. I need more ceramic so I can make more smelters. And ceramic is here. And we need more iron. How much ceramic does it need? 50, right? How much ceramic do I have? 177, so I can make 3 of them. 1, too. It's going to take a long time to craft. We need to craft so many intermediate steps. But we're getting there. How's science looking? Science is looking okay, slow on the basic science one. At least this is full and all the science is going straight into here. What are you short on? Wood. Yeah. Yeah, there was that incident. Whoops. Yeah, it's less than it used to be, for sure. But that is what our true throughput is. So we might have to scale the trees up a bit more. For more wood. Oh well. The smelter should be going soon. Let's put another one down. Once it's done, you do the same thing. Okay, if it didn't put it down anyway, let's just grab this from here. And this one is the long-handed anyway. Good, as soon as the antimony is here, we will have iron Nexelit antimony special alloy. Very nice. Don't need it so far down. But it's gonna be another very slow alloy. Of course, we're out of undergrounds. Good. Then nickel potentially up next. Well, first we want asphalt. We want to extend our runway. We're not so slow around here. Where's... Here it is. Let's take 2,000. Not quite as big. There we go. It should do for a while. That was already like 1,000. Still not done with the smelter. Where's the antimony ore? It's coming. There we go. Almost here. And then, so this is the iron Nexelit special antimony special alloy. So the next thing we need is vitriloy. Oh, there's the smelter. Oh, I made 3 of them. Perfect. There we go. 3rd smelter incoming. I mean, we can use it. They're so slow. They're going to use a lot of gasoline, but we're not going to make a lot of it yet. You know, we have to figure out our fuel situation later anyway, like whether we go with syngas and just produce way more syngas, or how we do that. To be determined. For now, we have like some buffering gasoline. We still have 280,000. It used to be 450,000, so we're certainly losing it fast. Let's see what the pumping speed is. It's 5 to 9 per second, but we're in theory making 15 a second. So, It's not blocked by coke either, so something's going on. Now it may soon be blocked by coke, but yeah, it's still flowing. It's from the electricity generation. I think that's still flowing properly. And you're done. Oh, we have the first antimony oxide coming in. And drum roll. I hope that's another milestone. It feels like it should be another milestone. Nope, it's not. It's like, whatever. All right, let's get more belts and underground belts and everything. We need more iron. We running. Yeah, asphalt feels so much better than slogging through the marshes and everything. Asphalt the world. Oh, we have small parts. Very good. Do we need these? No. Do we need these? No. Give me all of these. Give me yours. Yeah, that's a lot of belts now. Very good. So we need a lot of belts anyway, because next up is nickel. So let's look what we can do with nickel. Start with nickel ore. We get nickel ore, mining fluid is syngas. We can use the fluid mining drills Mark II. And out of that, it is used in nickel grade 1. And then we smelt it into nickel plate. So let's see how much we want to have. Let's aim for... Let's look at YAFC. Right now we're getting... We have 10 per second antimony ore, and we're getting about 0.73 antimony. And what's the ratio in intermetallics? Nickel plate is used in vitriol. It's the same. So we don't have to shoot for more than 1 per second necessarily. So let's go for nickel. We want nickel plates at about 1 per second. So we do it from this, we sort it. Wow, that's already 10 furnaces. Gas furnace 2.5, only 37.5 per second syngas. That's actually reasonable. We get stone out of it, yay. Let's make saline water out of it and just dump it. Because it's not worth to deal around with it. Stone, we can do the primary, like put it into the stone pipeline and the stone belt, and then otherwise convert it into saline water, but the water I'm just gonna dump this time. And then the nickel ore mining. We need 10 fluid mining drills Mark II, so it is quite a bit. It needs 20 per second syngas. All right. Let's start making 10 fluid mining drills Mark II. We can do 1, yay. What are we missing? A lot of iron. They're gonna take a long time to make. And then we're short on aluminium, pretty sure. We're short on stone again. And then short on iron again. We're short on small parts, as usual. Now we're short on copper. Iron? Must be iron. All right, how many crafting? We're crafting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 4 more. And we need steel. Let's grab some steel. 3 more. Yeah, it needs so many small parts in iron. 2 more. 1 more. All that iron. All right, see you in like half an hour when all of this is crafted. Now let's go down to the mine and set it up. Where is it? It's under the rocks. Yeah, the handcrafting takes a long time. I should improve my production of small parts for real. Like make a lot of more small parts. And why are you not running? That's my question. You don't have water. Oh yeah, because everything's backed up. Yeah, that makes sense. That the barrels don't get returned, but that's okay. So, nickel. We need to bring in syngas too, so. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm glad I don't have to deal with ash and that kind of stuff anymore. And we have the electric ones now. But that would be even more annoying. Of course, I'm out of power poles. All right, this is connected. Well, eventually will be connected. So now what do we need? Let's look at Yavk again. We need 3 jaw crushers to get from nickel ore to nickel grate 1, and then 3 gas furnaces. We can do 1-to-1 jaw crusher into gas furnace. All right, electric energy distribution finished. What do we need for this one? Copper cable, chromium, and aluminium plate. So that's another reason to set up chromium. But what do we research next? Fluid wagons would be certainly important. Mining productivity. Heavy armor should give us more inventory space. Yeah, inventory bonus size 40. Yeah, we want that for sure. Car bumpers? What do you mean? Oh, the chrome. Yeah, you're right. Bulk ray loaders we can't do yet. We can't do this yet. Separation. Soil separation. Coarse classification and gravel classification. Interesting. Let's see what we have. Where is PyScience 1? There. What do we have? Directed left. Well, military 2 doesn't lead to anything interesting. Physical doesn't lead to anything interesting. We have researched all the direct ones. Now we're going to mycology, which leads to what? Oh, logistics science pack. Yeah. So it's going to be a while till we get there. Oil industry machinery. Better rubber. Latex, carbon black, and polybutadiene. Titanium plate, aromatics, and water. And a better recipe for long-handed inserters? Or is that the first time we should have gotten long-handed inserters? Because that would be brutal. And rubber... We still need latex. We need carbon black from anthracene oil. This is pretty much we can make more of the rubber out of tar instead of the more expensive products like the Rauks. So this kind of would supersede the Rauk production chain. Yeah, we can do that in Q research. Oh yeah, laboratory instruments. That's what is then coming to eventually this one. Because what we need for logistics science spec. Battery, animal sample, poor AN sample, and solidified sarcoas. Urea, clay. Oh, none of these need lab instruments? Interesting. Melamine, aux stage 1. So we get aux. Oh, that's aux. Yeah, stage 1. Genetics gives us plasmids, retrovirus, and cDNA. Yeah, that's probably what we need to get the first AUG. Yeah, cDNA, bare DNA samples. AUG Codex 100 automation science pack. AUG food needs native flora, Lysias, moss, seaweed, plastic bar. That is quite a bit. All right, let's start with laboratory equipment. What are you blocked by? Microbiology and tin processing. Oh, that's phytoplankton. All right, we got research for the next bit figured out. Now back to our jaw crusher. Let's see how many we have built by now. None. Okay, none. Okay, one jaw crusher. You are crushing nickel grade 1. You have 1.66 per second, so we need 3 of you-ish. Then we directly can feed into a gas furnace, really. They're actually not that fast. You output 0.33. So one of them can do that, and this is filtered by stone. And then we have the second one. Do the exact same thing. Can you make 2 gas furnaces, but we can't make jaw crushers, right? Because we're missing small parts. What's new? And then we're gonna get the stone here. Where's the stone line? Right of us. We do the same thing with priority output left, and whatever is left goes to that one washer we're gonna use to get rid of it. Let's fill it up. One washer that does stone washing, and this time, compared to last time, we're just gonna avoid it. Because it's not worth it. And then you get a stone well here. Alright, otherwise, stone come over here. Go into a main stone artery, so to say. Of course, we have no splitter. Could craft some And then you also need to be fueled. So we also will fuel you with syngas. Just like all these here need. All right, these here need chromium. And where is syngas? If we have syngas up here, right? It's gasoline. Can we bring syngas over here for a bit? Here's syngas. Went down here to the plastic production, which is here. That's last we saw it. Yeah, that's where it goes down. Okay, let's go. Yeah, over here and up to plastic. See if we have enough underground pipes for that. Into the forest. Okay, we need pumps. Do you have another pump? Yes, I got one pump left. And we're in the middle of nowhere, of course. And I have no actual electric poles, power poles. So they're all ghosts, which not gonna do anything, but you know, we're trying. While we're already up here, are we out of aromatics? And we really have to take a look at that afterwards. Or as soon as we have into metallics and we're going to... we're going on the rails. We don't need this as much. Yeah, I just need to be done crafting all of this. Give me some iron back. And some copper. Do we have small small parts? We have small parts, very good. Still have plenty of air conductors. Ah, these take forever to craft. Cool. Making a mess. Game. I will queue them up again, don't worry. Here are the 4. They still need a ton of stuff crafted, but at least it's should be able to craft 5 now. But yeah, it's instead after this. Yeah, let's craft all these 5. Do we need 5? Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We already have 1. Right? We already have 1, so we don't need 5, we need 4. Alright, power cables first. And make a pump. Oh, you added 2 pumps. There we go. Did we overshoot? Yes. Is where the pump is actually where we... It's literally exactly where we should go up. So let's do that. Too far to connect. Throw these stupid rocks out of the way. There we go. Should be working, right? Pump is still happy. Are you pumping? No, you also need electricity. That's fine. We'll come back down. Copper's looking good. Chugging away. Peacefully. All right, Nickel. Power's coming to you. The jaw crushes one. You can make 1 jaw crusher. Okay, it doesn't like this here. Let's put another pump here. There we go, it's fine with that. Then the jaw crushers need electricity too. Solar panels door to door? Wow. I've never heard of that. But I guess it makes sense there. They're gonna sell everything door to door. I don't like them either. It's kind of annoying when they're like, oh, you need to buy it now. Like, oh, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow anymore. And you can only buy it on the door. And I'm like, I don't want it then. Is that okay? This one, can we make a washer? We can make 1 washer. Make 1, so at least this can be completed. We got only 1 more, but they're working now, right? Why are you not working? You are working. We have enough mining fluid too. Okay. No, you're not, because the pump is not there. Yeah, I know what you mean. All right, it's been 4 hours. I'm gonna take a really quick break while we're crafting here. I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Don't run away. Go get up from your desk if you're sitting. Go for a walk, get some coffee, get a drink. And I'll see you back in a couple minutes. All right, back. Fed the kitties too. Everything is done crafting, except the jaw crushers we don't have. We have the resources for one of them. So let's do that. All of these should have crafted now. There we go. And the be right back can disappear. You need power as well. Let's get enough to actually make the last jaw crusher and complete the nickel setup. And we still need to get it. Why is it still trying to compare? There's no modules missing. Like something with the nanobots is comparing something that it shouldn't. I'm not quite sure what it is comparing. Hey Yura, how's it going? How are you doing today? Where's the small parts? We still need iron. Good, one more jaw crusher. And back down there you go. We also have to figure out how we route it up to the bus, but here we can go through, this is a bad spot. We go to the right side of the Raux and go up. I think there's tons of space there for just for the rendering, so we just go there. There's some stone and coal we left from dismantling the rock and having nothing in the, or no free space in the inventory. Happens. Right, we got all the jaw crushers, everything set up. It should kick in now. I forgot, like, the output of the plates. But who needs that? 0.4 per second. So one of them can deal with that. Okay, we can put a pump there, that's fine. There's no upwards one. No, we can't. Now it works. Put it below. There we go. You offset inside. Can we not do it like the most stupid way possible? It should automatically see if you can just skip it. It does it sometimes for shorter distances, but never for when it can connect like one in the middle. It's like, no, it's fine. It tries it for like longer distances, I think, sometimes, but not necessarily for all of them. Yeah, that's fine. Water. Yeah, connect. No trees. No undergrounds under trees. That's a waste. And then so much stuff in the way. All the rocks. Bane of my existence. Alright. See you in a bit. Don't let it die, Yura. Bring it back. We can landfill that. Here, 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 and is that the highest one? No. I need one here, but here's the highest one. Yeah, so we go too high. I think. If not, we have to hop one higher again. I don't know what else would be on there. Like Antimony and Nexelit are kind of the highest ones, I think. And why are we not making more Nexelit? Yeah, why are you idle? And we need to make you... Is that the Iron Antimony Nexelit special ally? Yep. It is. And we make quite a bit of it. Very nice. How's our gasoline looking? 207, yeah, it's going down rapidly. Especially when these chunk in, right? How much do they use? No, 8 per 600 seconds. No, 8 out of 600 per second. So it's not too bad. All right. Nickel should be coming through there now, right? Yeah. So why are you idle? I don't understand. Fill cargo. Go to the caravan outpost and empty cargo. Yeah, so you're just waiting for the cargo to be full, right? I have never played Mindustry Trippy Fishy. I think I've heard of it. Is that from the same developer as like one of the mini Metro games? I'm not sure. Right, you're just waiting here for meat forever, potentially. And they're out of food. Okay. Well, that sucks. Maybe we have to... Yeah, I don't play games on my phone, sorry. So, never heard of it. You're stopped? Still wood. How are we looking on the wood now? You have no moss now? Because we have no CO2? Because we have no coke? Why? Because coal is full? Yeah, coal... Oh, iron oxide is full. Well... So many dependencies in the old base that are just like, oof. I guess I need to fix that at some point. And welcome back, Ranger. Yeah, I've never played it, so couldn't tell you anything about it. Coal, all of that garbage. Okay, what's the situation here? We have full iron oxide, right? Yeah, that was the situation here. It's my favorite part about Factorio. The trains, my favorite part about like this Modpack, is that you have so many different recipes to build. Please stop that. Not your chair, Hector. So many different recipes to build, and you can automate everything, and eventually you have like a really giant base that just works on its own, and I like that the most. You can sit back and be like, okay, this entire base is now making science, it's making the new alloys, it's creating train tracks, and soon we can be on trains, we're close to intermetallics. Yeah, I like that part. Good. Now let's put another radar in the back, and we're missing. Oops, I need all of them. Yeah, it's an infinite world. You can, I mean, it's I think infinite in the term it's limited by your memory, but it is a for all intents and purposes limited world, unlimited world. So you can go in each direction as far as you want within reason, and it's going to generate new patches, and yeah, you can build pretty much as far and wide as you want to build. Pretty much what will slow you down is the UPS, the updates per second, like how fast the game can run. And that's probably what limits you how big you can build before the map size will ever be an issue. What I want to do. Radar. So here's the corner, so to say, or the edge of where it becomes another square. Okay, so. All right, we have to go through there, and we're out of power poles again. Damn it. Okay. Put them down. Is this connected now? No, what are we missing? Oh, there's one right next to me. No, it should be connected, right? No, still not? What are we missing? Are you up to here connected? No. They're not connected at the bottom? Oh yeah, I didn't. That would help, for sure. Disconnect them at the bottom, and then now? How are you still out of power? Something behind here? Oh, because it's I tried to drag through the, there we go. Yeah, I've heard of GregTech. I've never played it myself. It seems too fiddly for me with all the connections you need to make and how to debug stuff. I like Factorio more, but I've seen Bold Viking play GregTech. Do you play GregTech a lot? Or what do you primarily play, Trippy? Okay, do we have nickel? We have nickel. So now we can make vitriol. Vitriol is made in another smelter. So let's make some more smelters. Because they're so cheap. I need some... Oh, I need into metallics for them. I could craft light armor because that gives me more slots. Oh, look at that. I would have had these slots the whole time. Oh, Terra Firma Greg. Interesting. That's a cool name. It consumes a lot of your time. How much time did you put into the GregTech mod? Smelters. We can make one. We need ceramic again. So let's grab a bit more ceramic, and we have a ton of iron. We have almost no small parts. We have a bit of small parts. Is this ceramic already? Here. Steel. All right, let's grab some steel. Another one, and we're missing one ceramic. Fine. Let's make 3 more smelters as our goal for the vitriol. And then what exactly is intermetallics? Right, what do we actually need for our holy intermetallics? We need iron Nexelit, antimony special alloy, and vitriol. So just those 2. 173 hours. Yeah, that's quite a bit. We're currently 43 hours and 58 minutes into this playthrough. So not quite as long as you have been playing on your Minecraft world. What we might do is just take that output and split it. Just have a shortcut to go over here to make intermetallics and then put them on the belt. Actually, let's see how many items it requires. So we want to make vitriol. It needs a lot. It needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 belt, 2 belt, 3 belt. So antimony oxide and duralumin. Duralumin is not being brought forward here. So we have to bring that. We don't have that many belts either. Duralumin was a while back here. Excuse me. I'm gonna build a marsh and then skip over it. Please. Pretty please. Yeah, it's coming. There we go. Much faster. Whee! Done. Alright, so we need antimony and duralumin. So let's do that right now. So that's duralumin. Let's finagle this down this way. So this is duralumin. Then we're going to get antimony from up here. Oh, we're out of undergrounds too. After we're done with the smelter. No, we're gonna do that now. Smelter last. We're gonna work on the smelter while we have nothing else to do. All right. So this is 0.3, 0.3, so 0.6. So 1 is probably enough per. So that's duralumin and antimony oxide. So we need nickel and titanium on this belt. So we probably go over a bit. So we're not like straight in it. Where's titanium? That's the question. Where is titanium? Here. And we're out of titanium. Great. Or we just produce very, very little. We need to up titanium production as well. Titanium production. Good, where was this? Here. We do this again. One belt pointing in, one out. And then titanium and nickel, I think we said, right? Oh, we're done with the smelter? Very nice. And we're here. There we go. Nickel and titanium. Nickel and titanium, and then we just need copper on the other side. I don't know where copper is, how far back that one is. I don't think we've needed that in here in a while. Where is copper? Only up here. Oh, and did we make it around the corner? Nope. So you know what that means. Go all the way back and fix it. There we go. For future reference. All right, let's get more belts, more undergrounds. Mostly more belts. And then some small parts as well. I mean, the thing is, we do have enough copper production. We just need to get the belt to all the way where we need it. So this one. Yeah, that was about 1,000, I think. Let's run fast till where the copper stops, and then we walk up. Yeah, I may give it a look later. Trippy industry. Have you played Factorio before? No, just give it a try. If you like, similar games, you might like Factorio, and it's a pretty long game. You can get a lot of time out of Factorio for the price tag they ask. Like $30 for me now, 2,600 hours, 2,700 hours. And the DLC is great too. Can't complain. Let's just landfill it now. I'm getting tired of it. There's more marsh here? I don't see it. Where? There we go. Okay, on we go. Yeah, base Factorio is far less complex than this, what I'm doing here. So if you feel overwhelmed, like, don't feel like this is what base Factorio would look like. You get to stuff way faster. Like this took me 40 hours, 44 hours to get to, being able to build rails. I can't even build trains yet, let alone have a train network. In 44 hours, you can beat the base game of Factorio. If you fiddle around a bit, maybe you take a bit longer, but it's beatable in like 40 hours as a first-time player. Pi, on the other hand, what we're playing is like, beatable in like 1,000 hours as a first-time player, maybe more. So we will see how long it takes us this time. And will we beat it? I hope we do. I'm really excited about playing Pi. And this is copper. You also need just 0.3. Yeah, I can see that. I can absolutely see that. So yeah, I will play Factorio and then Space Age and then try like a Modpack like Crestorio or Angels and Bobs. And then if you really like, oh yeah, this is absolutely fun, I want to do more of this, then you can hop into something like Pi or Space Exploration. At least I would suggest this kind of progression. Oh, we're out of normal pipes again. Okay. We're out of undergrounds too. Great. Let's craft a few. Quickly now. There we go. Our poor gasoline, but that's what it's there for. Yeah, titanium needs to be improved. Where is our titanium even? And stop filling all the belts, please. Where's our titanium? Here's titanium. What does titanium need as a fuel? Titanium ore. Acetylene Do we have enough acetylene, or are we low on acetylene? These are running because they get enough carbide. Is this slaked lime? Are we making slaked lime here again? For science? No, that's creamy latex. Yeah, that's not slaked lime. Sodium alginate, yeah. Okay, research is slowly doing its thing. These are like 90 now, so they are gonna take a long time. 110, 120. That one's 50, 55. There's like a big increase in how many we need now. So the research is gonna take a bit longer, but we have everything we need. Like we have intermetallics now, or vitroloi, and everything we need to make intermetallics, which is huge. All right, vitroloi. Let's make some splitters. Just kidding, we can't. Do we really have, what are we missing for splitters? Simple circuit boards. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would explain that. Where are simple circuit boards? Right here. We haven't been making that many. We still have 600, so it's not critical. But, you know, we've certainly have been making more, I think, at some point. So I'm going to split this into... Yeah, just split into half. And this here. And then I split this into half. Here. And in what machine are intermetallics made? Yeah, tell me. In an advanced foundry. Okay. We can do that. Oh, I have another smelter. Why did I build another smelter? Miscounted. Whoops. I'm just gonna do this. And then further, whoops. To bring you all the way to the top. I don't know if we need it for anything else. Might as well. Not like we have anything better to do on the bus. Good enough. There we go. Good, good. Are we already out of... No, that's exactly how wide the radar goes. Advanced Foundry! Finally. Finally. We need some electricity. And we're gonna make intermetallics. Very good. Need 0.06 and 0.06 to make 0.06. How about we make more of these? Well, let's see. How much do you produce? Could you, in theory? 0.6, 0.3. Let's make 3 of these. Let's make 5. go. So it doesn't go too far. Because we don't want to waste any of this super precious material. I think titanium is really our bottleneck right now. So we need to look into titanium and what is holding it up. If it's the acetylene, or if it is just we only have a few miners, or what's going on. Can't squeeze through there. Oh, there, I found the hole. So, into metallics, what are they used for? Probably a lot of stuff. So we're gonna put them... Yeah, they're used for a lot of crafting stuff. But we're gonna put them in a chest first, I think. Oh, automated factory. No, we still can't make automated factory because we need gearboxes and shafts. What are gearboxes made of? Shaft, steel plate, duralumin, titanium, and fish oil. Yeah, this is what we have to manually do before we can do fish breeding. And shaft is iron, Nexelit, antimony, special alloy, small parts, and solder. That's fine. All right, I think we're gonna put a chest to the side here. And say fill this up with into metallics for like 2 stacks. And stop doing that. And then otherwise we put it onto the bus. Till here. Okay, that was good. Into metallics done. That's huge. Now let's see. We're blocked by titanium, right? Yeah, titanium. Let's give titanium a look. Let's first refill everything we have. We might want to do some red fluid mining drills. I mean, to check what's the issue. If acetylene is the issue, or if it's just we don't mine a lot. You know, could do the same as we did with the sink. We just add more miners, and hopefully that solves the problem. All right, belts, undergrounds. Inserters, let's do this. Let's do 200, and yeah, let's do the undergrounds. We need these 7. All right, I need iron. I need small parts. I need iron. But what's going on with our copper? Oh, I guess because we extended it so much. That's like the real throughput we have of copper. It's only like 3 per second or something, so it's not ginormous. Good. We can only make 1 of these. Why? I don't have enough stone, really. Let's make all of them. What is holding us up? Aluminium. Not that I want to make more, but it's good to know what is lacking, so I'm going to grab it now. So I can craft something in an emergency. And yeah, exactly 100. Woo, no overshooting. Perfect. All right, titanium, where are you? All the way to the left. So we're gonna drive down that center spine here and then bring electricity over and go from there. Don't run things over, I was about to say. Oh my god, this is a minefield. This is awful to drive right next to that. So I'm gonna drive next to the thing. This is not where we go over, right? So titanium already has electricity, I'm pretty sure, because we have a pump there. Now let's see what's going on with it. Not just the rocks. Cannot reach, what do you mean? Right in front of you. Alright. Is it just that we have so few miners there? It could be. Yeah, I think it's just we have so few miners there. You know, I'm not even gonna... Yeah, we can replace them. You don't need this anymore. Acetylene here. And then you just need power, which we already have. Coming through here, adjacent to you. Now we go from the top. Extending it is easier. Alright, all of them are working. Now, where are we smelting the titanium? That's the next question. Let's follow the clues. So you upgraded from 2 slow ones to 6 fast ones, so that should give it some improvement. Are we smelting it right where we smelt the tin and everything? It could be, yeah. Let's hop out of the car. Yeah, it looks like we're smelting it where... Yeah, I remember. We're smelting it like right under the tin. Yeah, I don't see that these are very loaded with how much is coming in. How much is it? It needs 30, 32. It probably needs 40 to 1 as well. Let's just check. To make plate, yeah, it's 40 titanium ore to 4 plate. It's also an awful ratio. And can we do titanium? We can do titanium sorting already with titanium rejects and everything. Let's look in Yafk what the titanium stuff would look like. Oh, titanium or like this one. So we want, I don't know, 5 per second. Titanium ore mining, we need 10. So we have 6. So we have like 3 per second. All right. So minus 3 per second. We want to do titanium grade 1 into titanium grade 3, and these ones back into titanium grade 1. Okay. So, yeah, the first one gives us 1 and 2. 2 gives us 1. And then 1 is made into titanium grade 3, which we are smelting. The titanium rejects can be crushed again to get titanium grade 3. And some gravel. All right, that's not too bad. We only need a few buildings for that. So let's try to squeeze that in. So we need 2 automated screeners. We can, it's kind of tight down here. Maybe over here. We can make this work. I don't know why we have double power poles there for a while. I guess one of them was first. So that frees up some space. Get rid of all that garbage here. All the power, it's more for all the titanium. We're gonna remove it now. Yeah, and Factorio, thank God, doesn't have a thing like throughput limitations or something like that. I think there is a mod that actually makes it so power poles have throughput limitations. And you do need to watch your power consumption and how you plan your grid. But yeah, right now it doesn't. All right, so we need screeners. Where were they again? Screeners? Screeners. We have one automated screener and the other ones we need steel. All right, let's start with one. We only need two, right? YAFC tells us we need two automated screeners to make ore into grade 1 and 2. Let's say the ore comes in here. Let's take two automated screeners. To sort titanium grade 1. And you have 1.66 per second. So you need like 3. And you need power. Fair enough. You spit out titanium grade 1 and titanium grade 2. So if we look at YAFC, titanium grade 2 will be broken into the same as titanium grade 1, so we want to do that first in one jaw crusher, and it gives us stone as well. So can we make a jaw crusher? We can make a jaw crusher. So jaw crusher will be here. Let's landfill this. Get out of here. How much output is this? 0.5, so 1 is enough. We feed them back together again, as we usually do. Now, we take the upper priority left, and it's titanium. Titanium grade 2, I think, right? Grade 2 will be crushed into 1. The titanium grade 2 we put here. And it will be crushed into titanium grade 1. Yeah, and some stone. How much do you have? 0.3 input. And 0.4 output. Let's do this. So we do it in the same lane, because here we're going to merge them back together and say output priority left, filter stone. And in this case, we could just burn the stone, but where is the stone line? Far away from us. Yeah, let's do a washer and forget about it existed. So washer washes stone. We build one of these. Unless we have water here. Yeah, it's not worth it. Just put it here. Boom. You don't have water because it's not crafted yet. Now it is. And then the saline solution goes straight into a sinkhole. Because we're not going to deal with it here. You need power. Very well. It's a valid request. Now we have titanium grade 1 and just eliminated the stone already. Let's look back at Yavk. So we're here at this step. We screened them, we crushed them. Now we only have titanium grade 1. So we need one more automated screener to get titanium grade 3, which we smelt, or rejects, which we crush into 3. So one more screener. That is titanium grade 1 into titanium grade 3. This can do 1 per second, so we need 2 of them. And we cannot make a screener because we're missing iron and steel. And this outputs either titanium grade 3, which we're going to ship, or titanium rejects, which, looking at Yavk, we're going to put into a secondary crusher. So let's find, here's a secondary crusher, right? Yep. So we put that in the secondary crusher. Titanium grade rejects. Oops, that's not what I meant. We're going to say that we use filters and only use titanium grade 3 to output here, and then we output here as well, and that is what we smelt. And that is our titanium reprocessing done. Oh, look at that. Now it's really coming in. And we're going to cut it off here and come over here. For the reprocessing before anything is on there. I like to do this. And then we still need to mix it with coal. That was perfectly in time. We do this. Right, we need another screener. We need 2 screeners and 1 secondary crusher. And this setup is ready to go. For that, we probably need a lot of small parts. I don't need this. A lot of small parts. Where's the screener? And some steel. And a lot of iron. And for secondary crusher, we need duralumin. So let's grab some of that from the back of the factory. How are you looking? You're not doing well. Oh, is it still because of the wood? Yeah, it's still because of the wood. We still don't have enough tree seeds? How? Oh, because there's ash in the way? Are you kidding me? Okay. Huzzah. Right. It outputs ash. I hate it here. I ran past the duralumin, didn't I? Far past it. Well, fluid wagon has been researched. I should also have a box with duralumin here. 2 stacks for me. For personal consumption. I hope we have some stored. Not everything has been used. Yeah, we have some stored. And that gives us the secondary crusher. Very good. Now let's go back and fix the trees and make sure we have a filter on only seeds and not ash, because that breaks everything, which is not very nice. Glad that I saw that now before it's completely dead again. Like everything's completely dead again. Right now we at least have still a trickle of like half the wood production is still working. It could be, you know, all of it is dead again, which would be unfortunate. Very unfortunate. More landfill. Wow, that stack I gave in there, it's like 50 a piece or something, was accumulating to 2 landfill. Impressive. Yeah, and you're filtered now, and you use only wood seeds, I think? Yeah, wood seeds. And then you have one that is use ash as the filter and put in a chest and never fill up, please. There we go. Have fun. I hope this now works forever and ever. Ever, 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 ever. Good. We have the screeners, we have the secondary crusher. Is that all we needed? I hope it is. Oh, come, let's go. Yep, 2 screeners, secondary crusher. Need power, you need power. There we go. Grade 3, grade the first titanium, grade 3. That's a milestone, nice. But yeah, increased titanium production. I'd say we've done that. And what's the ratio of smelting this now? I need to clean out all of these. And throw that into these. No, I have another 50. Damn it. Quickly now. Actually, we underscaled this. We produce more than 6 per second. Oh my god, we have another 50? There was a lot in there. There we go. Get rid of all of them. So what's the ratios in these now? It's 5 to... Let's look it up. Titanium plate from this is 5 to 10. Yeah, that's a huge difference. Now, I hope the ratio... I mean, we lose a lot of volume too, but... Where do we have too little? Probably of this one or the automated screen up here. Well, they were accruing while these machines weren't there. Anyway, more titanium for sure. Yeah, more titanium than we were producing before. All right. Well, this was 5.5 hours of us getting into metallics. Very happy we made it. We now have into metallics, 55, 56 of them. That means we can start building what are we gonna start building? I think gearboxes and shafts, and then we're gonna go into building locomotives potentially and get on the rails. Maybe, we'll see. But that's it for now. I'm pretty confident I'm gonna hop online later again today. So subscribe to make sure you get the notification when I'm going live, or join the Discord where I'm gonna ping it. But I want to say thank you all for being here, for watching, for coming in, for chatting, for chiming in. I hope you enjoyed it. And maybe I'm going to see you later again today. Thanks so much. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.